We exist. We're alive. Sorry, we exist and we're alive. Now I can tap this back to here. There we go. Gotta do the mantra. Okay. Well, also then, sir, do I have space for my tablet to sit up here? I should. It's the fact that my tablet to sit up here so I can have the Discord open on a better report. I should have set this up earlier, I apologize. Let me just there we go. There we go. Now I can act on the Discord and keep it open. Like now I can keep Discord open on the tablet. Act on it on my phone if it need be. I have you guys in chat up on my other screen. And we can go exploring. So, built a town. We get started. All of our stuff that we need is here in the town. We have to... Oh, crap. I need to put stuff away. I need to put something else in that top bar, so let's see. What's going in that top bar, huh? Cloth is not a terrible idea. Um... Oh, I guess, yeah, hang on, we have food in here? We will properly have a sorting saga of all the chests later. In addition, though, we have the wood to start smelting some things. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so that's 5. It's a fast one or a slow one? Slow one. Alright. I've saved a lot of the exploring for stream, because I know you guys want to be able to see the explorations. So there's stuff like the ruins here. I knew it existed, I just didn't have the... Oh... Something else got angry at me. I don't know what. Yeah. Oh, of course there's 2 more goddamn billows. The other dodo? Yeah. I remember that. Let's just get it over. Ooh. Game sound is very... Oh! Thank you, Custards, for reminding me. Not only is the game sound low, I don't think it exists for you guys yet. This is a new game. So executable. That's going to be up in the seas now, so I'm going to turn it down right here. Should be better, correct? Oh, the real Man of Steel. Hang on. Why is that not? Oh, here we go. How in the world did I get access already? Okay, so um, hello, I am Seaweaver, the trusty pirate. Well, trusty is not the best term for it, but regardless, I moderate for this game, as well as the fact that I have previously partaken in an alpha, so this is not my first rodeo. This is actually my second time being here playing this game. The last time was under NDA, this time it's not, and that's what makes me excited. But because of all of those different things, a few of us moderators, no, you can't trust Piracy, right? But a few of the moderators, including myself, were given a bit of earlier access just to make sure the game was running smoothly, so that we could like test the game and make sure it was ready for today. So that's how I got access. Oh, that's where all these went. Awesome, hoping this game is good. Not sure if I'm gonna invite. Oh, it's gonna see some progress. Yeah, okay. So that's my goal here today. I don't expect anyone to be seeing the intro of this game off of me. Especially because I played as much as I have. So what I am here to help you guys with today is going around and seeing what the game has to offer in the later parts of the game. I.e., we're going to be making progress today. We're actually going to go look for that new boat now and try to get the new boat rocking. As well as if people have questions, not only have I played before, as I said, I moderate for the Discord. I help give people the actual info they need. And so, as a result, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I think scratch the itch and scratch the food at Let's Go Alone, so disappointment. I am of the opinion that I enjoyed my time in Skull and Bones, and I still do play Skull and Bones and enjoy my time, because I like the smoother feel. And I think this game is going to follow suit with it in that people looking for a very hardcore experience might not find it. But if you are okay with the more... It does have a more Black Flag style, ship combat. Just not Black Flag style open world, I guess you could say. How does online work as a server base? Yes, so every player has their own instance, so this map that I have is my map. No one else can join this unless I let them. On top of that, there is certain areas I can travel to, like Tortuga. I have to get up to the point where we can travel to Tortuga today. That's the biggest goal, which should happen about 4-ish hours in. I say 4-ish hours because we still have to go through like 2 boss fights. We have to get all the stuff settled in, but I should be seeing Tortuga earlier than later, hopefully. And then Tortuga is a more open hub, like a little peaceful hub, where it's just its own little shop, and then it's got its own stuff going on. How is PvP? So, PvP, as of last I played, was non-existent, and as of this one, is there, I think. But this game, they've talked about they want to focus on the survival craft style more than the actual, like, hardcore PvP pirate style. So what it currently is you have, I believe, if it's even working, you will have an area you can travel to at some point, that is a big open little sandbox for people to test the PvP, but I don't think it's at a state where it's testing much more than connectivity and framework. Keep in mind, this is an alpha. This is only their second alpha that is happening, and this one just so happens to be public, which is why it's kind of blown up a lot. I'm sorry, wait, what? Past a house? The house. In fact, one of the things to help showcase the alpha is that the dodging is going to feel very jank. I do not recommend dodging. I recommend getting used to blocking. It is a very significant thing in this game. Okay, sorry, hang on. Got it disappointing for PvP, but still looks cool. Again, very early, it doesn't... they're not trying to be a PvP... they're clearly not trying to be a PvP-based game, which could be upsetting for PvP. However, I think pirates already have a lot of PvP stuff to do in other games and whatnot, so if we're going with my personal opinion, I think it's about damn time that someone took the mantle and said, let's give PvE pirates a fair share. And I'm just kind of happy for that still. Just game of co-op base building, can you share an island? You can indeed. So you can have, as of this test, up to 3 players on the same island. It currently only goes up to 3 because of connectivity stuff. Those other games are for PvP, either low, but I understand. Yeah, I know they're not great for PvP, but that doesn't change the fact that we've never had someone really try their hardest on a PvE pirate game. And I think that's what this is attempting to be, and why I'm happy that it is attempting to be a PvE pirate game. They're filling a hole that has definitely been void for a while. But yeah, so you can have people on the same island. I don't have anyone who I trust enough who has the game, who has access yet, in order to join my island. But if I do at any point, we will see them on the island today. It's a lot of foul. And now I need a kit spot. Let me just unfortunately waste 2 potions. Would they be able to join your island when you're offline, or would they need their own island? No, they can actually join your island when you're offline. That's one of the big selling points that they won't have, is that when you share an island, the moment you share your code with your friends, anyone can join, take part. It is nice, but it's also why I don't trust certain people. Valheim, select Valheim co-op, drop in, drop out, join friends. Kind of, yeah. Like Valheim, except for the fact that you can also play while they're offline, because it's all server-based. Okay, so we got what, 2 armor reinforcement kits? We can use that on our armor now, I believe. Because we need other reinforcement kits in order to do anything else, so. Yeah, let's just upgrade the shirt twice. So salute share if someone joined your island. It is exclusive to whoever finds it first. But they also have their own instance, so you could always do the same again, where you just go back to their island, loot their stuff too. That way, in a shared experience, you can have more of the standard split style. Okay, we have some buried treasure. Do we have a marker for the buried treasure? We do. It's on the island still. What does it take to make another armor, or not armor, but weapon reinforcement kit? We take 10. That does take 10 ingots. Could I make 5 more? Is the question then? Because I would love my. Ooh, I could make 5 more, so we can go get the buried treasure while we work on that. I don't think that whoever finds it first loot is a bad thing in this game's case. I think they pull it off pretty majestically. Certain things are like shared, so like the bigger boat quest that I have, everyone who finds it will have the ability to get that bigger boat. Oops, my bad. Okay, I need to stop closing doors. Are there items that are limited to such instance, like the legendary sword can only be obtained once? Yes, and no at the same time. So there are special weapons like that. If you find it, however, you can get the recipe to make it. And getting the recipe to make it then means that you could just make it for the rest of your friends, because you can farm the materials you would need to make another one. Shanties on the side, yeah. I like that you can shanties even in the little boats. I know it doesn't make sense, but it's still good. I will agree with you on that for sure, is that that's a great part of Skull and Bones, is the man UB really has a good shanty. I don't know what they did or who they hired, but they have a good shanty writer. Whoops. Whoops. Fix that. Appreciate showing up again. Like, try to fucking invite. Yeah, that's the sentiment from everyone. Um, from what I understand, they are sending out more invites today. I believe what happened, however, is that the servers on EU had a little bit of a hiccup, and that they've had to redeploy a fix, or deploy a fix rather, and that fix only just went out recently. So there's a chance that they're letting more people in. I'm not super actively trying to get the hopes up. I'm just keeping you informed that they're just now starting to like re-let new people in. And that there is a chance that you will get in with the newer waves of invites. Hope for the best, assume the worst. Best life motto ever. Also, thanks for watching on YouTube. Shh, I didn't say that. Ooh, perfect berry. So now we'll check the new discoveries in a second, but I believe we actually have the second armor type. Yeah, we got the new armor type. Better. I'd rather wear the bandana until I can get my hat. One building. Well, I haven't lit up like half these buildings. I need to do that later. I'm gonna do this, and then that later. For now. Deconstruct. We go up to the thing. Reminder to any on Twitch, if you don't want to see ads, or if you can hear this and you don't want to see ads, my YouTube is ad-free. At this time, anyway. Being on YouTube also supports me a little bit more if you subscribe there, because we're trying to hit the 500. Ooh. Now we need silver to upgrade, which we're not gonna do. I should be able to take out the bosun just this. Okay. I am so, like, amazed, by the way, at how far they've come since the last alpha. They're so much different. This game was wild back then. seeing all the major changes in the game, it's incredible. Okay, so we're looking for a new ship because we want to sail around faster and make progress. We'll have plenty of time to visit the rest of the islands and stuff. Oh, like, you guys want to see the new boats? You want to see the bigger boats? You want to see Tortuga? You want to see the PvP zone? Even as bare bones as it is, I know a bunch of people still want to see it. All I want to do is help provide that viewpoint. How have you been doing, by the way, Real Man of Steel? I need to, like, actually ask chat how they're doing more often and talk to chat properly. But yes, I'm not excited about PvP now that you explained it. I mean, it can change, but yeah, I wouldn't be too hyped about PvP just yet. You're alive and pushing forward. You only gotta stay that way if you want to have any chance of getting into the beta. This isn't the bigger boat quest, is it? Nope, but there is that chest up there. True words have never been spoken today. I mean, I always speak facts, so you know. Okay, I don't have that island over there either, so I can check out that one. We're trying to run the coastlines first to get... Trying to get a pinpoint on the, Ooh, fast travel bell, pre-made. Oh. One watching. $20 lumber. How many fast travel bells do I have? Just the one? Alright, we won't put it here. We'll find the boat and then put it down. Walking down paradise. Are there sharks and release the Kraken? Not that I know of yet. I know it's like right now we kind of just have ships that patrol, and we can take on those ships once we have a ship of our own. Um, no Kraken yet. Again, game is very, very alpha. So the boss fights we have are all land combat based. Oh, I could have checked there because the boat might be there. If I remember correctly, they did a thing where all of the seeds are the same for now. The seeds are supposed to be different. We have sea danger. We just don't have like Kraken. Oh, outside of other boats. Okay, not yet. Again, very alpha. They're trying to make something that's never been made before. I'm sure we will get there in due time. I think right now is supposed to be a major stability test because, as I said, they're making a new game, making something that hadn't really been made before on a server to client connection setup either. I fell asleep and need to look it up. Need the Pyro version of Star Citizen. Uh, yeah, not yet. Not yet. But again, who knows what the future holds? This game is very new. Like, very, very new. I like to think of this so far as a weird but nice cross of, like, Valheim and No Man's Sky. In terms of how it all works so far. Might change a bit more, but so far that's been my major takeaways. We have our own instance that we kind of sail and play throughout. We can have friends join us, etc. But then we have the more No Man's Sky type of No Man's Sky Welcome to Jurassic Park. Okay, not that No Man's Sky. I'm talking modern day, man. Not early release No Man's Sky, but what we currently have, aka an actual game. Trust me, I wouldn't have put in 100 hours already if well, first No Man's Sky release, the last game actually returned to GameStop. Yeah, I know how you feel. I would say No Man's Sky is definitely worth like looking into, seeing if you enjoy it, see if you enjoy it now, because it's come so far. There's actual raids, there's like an entire settlement system. All the co-op promise to the creatures are unique, but actually look kind of nice. Did not want to achievement to build my city. Yeah, this is definitely gonna go the same way for me. Rocking a good 100 hours in this playtest so far. Rocked a good, I think it was like 80 in the last one. So I can get down some good old PvE. You'll still like this game, then. I think you would still enjoy it. Even if not for the PvP. Okay, I'm glad it didn't pick that up, because I tried to, but... play the current Northern Scout for some bad taste, couldn't get back into it. That's fair. I know some people who said the same. I would still say give it another shot. The game has come so far. And changed so drastically. That No Man's Sky just doesn't feel like the same game anymore. Okay, we're gonna check out right here, put marker down so I can see where I'm sailing to. Evolved. It has properly evolved. Yeah, it definitely has. Oh, we found an ancient altar. I don't know what I need to bring to that one, but we'll check it out later. Hello. Wrath BE1. Hello, welcome. I wish I could. I have no control over who gets in. Okay, there's no... Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Friendly reminder. I also stream to YouTube at this exact same time. If you find that ads are becoming too much on Twitch... Okay. They need to quiet down for a second or so. If you find ads are too much on Twitch while watching today, please be sure to head over to YouTube. Drop the subscribe there. That's where we're trying to hit the actual 500 monetization mark. But it takes people, and Twitch still isn't paying me for my 3 cents of ads people are willing to watch. So, you know. And that 3 cents of ads is that, like, that's solid. I think I run 2 to 3 minutes, actually, of ads every half an hour on Twitch, because they're just like, that's what we require to not do the right ad setup. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm Twitch right now. I tolerate them. Just like they tolerate me. Because I'm an affiliate and they know I get views, and if you see me no longer streaming on Twitch, well, then you know Twitch decided to get rid of me. But I like to multi-stream because I feel like it lets people find me a little bit easier, and people can be comfortable just supporting via ads or whatever else they wish. But yeah, fingers crossed that you get in. I hope so. Oh? What is this? Oh. Mother. Oh, that would piss me off. I've never found them before, though. So that's a great sign. Do I have wood? We have wood. I can make more skewered meat, right? There we go. Actually, wait, why not? What are the combat mechanics like so far? Well, we're gonna re-showcase them in a second here. Straight up tab targeting or action. So you can tab target more akin to a Souls-like. You can just kind of freeball it, like I was just doing a second ago, if you wish. You have a dodge, you have a block. Dodge is still a little janky. Similar to which is GW2, because unfortunately I know GW2 as Garden Warfare 2. Oh, Guild Wars 2. I see, I've not played Guild Wars 2, so I don't know. Sorry. Oh, Pixel, hello. No, where's my song? Where's my favorite song? Give me the song. No. I want to hear my song. No. Come on, give me my song. Am I having fun yet? Oh, that's the wrong one. I accidentally tabbed into Discord. Does that playtime answer your question? Okay, don't harass the devs to let you in. I think they may have a Blue Sky. They do have a Reddit. They do not have a Blue Sky, like. I know you're kidding, but it still needs to be said just in case. I know. No, come on. Give me my song. No, give me my song. Yeah, we got it. Across the sea, to go. I need to learn the lyrics to this. Discord is so aptly named, locking a whole bunch of formerly public communities behind the invite only services who want to enter something that would be. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I want to set up a TeamSpeak. I feel like TeamSpeak is a better idea for it. Don't care about the VoIP part. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm not saying the VoIP is bad, I'm just saying I would like a TeamSpeak set up at some point. Mumble. What are you mumbling? That's the sea. To dear Tortuga. There we go. Seems like it's so much better audio quality, you have to pay more. You don't have to pay for TNC, it's free. Yeah, it's because Discord just is much easier to use tools and can bring actual communities together. Oh. Okay, I can only get 2 off on him. Nine Pasteres. Let's go. Ten Pasteres. Let's go. It's free for like the basic servers, right? Okay, so TeamSpeak is a free application. It's not so it's not like paid to connect to anyone, it's just paid to host a server because you have to host your own server, but all of the SDK and everything is out there for free. So literally anyone could just host their own server. Like if I wanted to, I could have a server that's only up throughout the day while I work. Oh, do I have the ability to make rope? I would explore if I can make a rope. I want to explore. Right. I mean, yeah, okay, so a good example of, right, a good example of why I think Discord is like nicely organized comes down to, for example, the whatchamacallit, the wiki entry form. Like Bambino helped me set that up over the course of a single day. And I'm so grateful for it because God, the getting help with the wiki is going to be now. Going to be a godsend. Oh, did I step on one by accident? Bandage myself up while we walk through. See, I'm excited to see these things get expanded on. Updated. Alright, squeeze through. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Now we can come back. Well, Ambition is just used, it's Unreal, but not quite. So it does use Unreal, but they have done so much to make the like infrastructure their own that Unreal is mostly an afterthought at this point. Okay, so I now have the ability to craft some jewelry. But do I have the ability... That's the weaponsmith. Wrong one. Do I have the ability to craft the jewelry that I want? No, not even close. Gotcha. Let's take this with us. Okay, so it looks like for getting in, by the way, they're currently sending out all of their promised keys first. And then they'll be letting people in, I assume. Been fighting ads on Twitch for current setup is keeping me from following. I would say pick. Don't worry about it here then. Go to my YouTube. You won't have to fight ads. You can subscribe there to help me out still too. at least on YouTube. I don't run the ads, and we're just trying to work towards the 500 sub mark. So it's a little bit nicer. You explored the entire edge of this island? Damn. No boat yet, huh? Alright, where are we going then? There's that one. That one. I'm gonna mark myself for that island. Oh, I didn't mark. Okay, I see it now. It's like caught off of the thing. But yeah, YouTube, better place to find me. I also do both types of streams on YouTube. I do the normal horizontal, or the normal vertical. That's goddamn the normal horizontal, and I have a vertical setup for people who are on mobile. Ah, Pixel. Thank you for the sub, Pixel. It has not showed up on the actual stream yet. There is a chance that because I got the notification though, I might have a pop-up play on the thing thanking you for the follow or the sub. And I do appreciate it. As I said, I'm only pushing it hard because we're trying to get to 500. At 500, we get all the normal stuff. Being able to make like our own custom emotes. We get channel memberships, which I can use to actually have people properly join me in games, etc. As well as I am notoriously terrified of spiders. I hate them. And at the 1,000 sub mark, I've been told to push it because at 1,000 subs we're playing Choo Choo Charles, and I'm not ready. Not ready for a giant demon spider. I don't want it. Prefer chatting on Twitch, watching on YouTube, best of both worlds. I mean, that's completely fair. Either way, you set it up. I have my own channel point system. So your channel points are not being wasted on Twitch nor YouTube. Mine are a little extra nice too. So on Twitch, you have to convert them to use them. However, on the actual chat on stream, there's the little chat overlay. In that chat, you can see on the right-hand side a little currency number. That is your channel points for my own system. Yeah, you use those to do your redeems and everything else. We found it! $100 wood, 20 nails, 20 cloths, 10 ropes. If I wanted to, I have what are they called? No, oh, Pure Ref. P-U-R-F. Sorry, we're just opening up Pure Ref and setting this up. Da, 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 da. Let's delete all those. There's your sub notification, so thank you. Where is my cure ref? There we go, crosswind.pur. Here we go. So that will have all of our stuff. Because this is my setup for the wiki. There we go. Alright, so just like teeny tiny this up here. I could do that to be able to see. And I'll say always on top of Crosswind for now. But I can take this and I can put it right here. Do this so it's just the recipe. I'll put that right there. So, 100 wood. Start with that. We have 20. Oh, we also need 20 nails. So we have 10. We have more than 10. Whoops. We're about to get a bigger bow finally, though. We're making the real progress here. I don't have any more copper, right? Oh, that sucks. 5, 10, 15. Well, no, how many does one copper make? I could sacrifice something to be able to make it, but we need to figure out what we would sacrifice at that point. Okay, so it's 1 copper for 5. Oh, how much is an iron pot? Or copper pot? That's what we sacrifice. If I can sacrifice the copper pot, I really hope I can. No. We can't sacrifice the copper pot. What can I theoretically sacrifice? I'd say that's worth it. I don't need it for the fight we're gonna do. You suck. That's well, it's worth it, but at that point I do this. I'll take the 10, and then we go and we make the guns. I'm sorry. What? What? I guess we're not remaking a gun. Hold on. 20 cloth, 10. That's 6 rope. One out of 20. Hello, Mace. Enjoying it so far? Let me just... Here you go, Mace. This is my answer for everyone. Should be a good indication.
I've come.
Fuck, that scared me.
Hi.
Hello.
It's the pirating.
You joined at a great time. We're about to be further than anyone else.
Woo.
That being said, that's because this save, I guess I call it a save, is like we had an account reset at about 80 hours in. For
I
me.
see.
And I'm now at 100 hours, so I'm 20 hours in.
I see.
20 hours into this version of me, anyway. I'm not sure when the second run of keys will be coming out. Really hope it be one. Looking great. I believe what's happening right now is they're slowly trying to make sure they give out all of the keys to anyone who has been guaranteed one first, aka the contest winners and content creators, and then post that, I believe, is when they will be letting people actually like get in via the request access feature.
Okay.
Yeah, that's for you and for Mace who just not doing it well. But yeah, I was talking about it in the actual like Crosswind VC earlier because they I woke up at 6:30 a.m. because they asked for help with someone from an A
Wow.
trying to find a bug. And sure enough, woke up, was like, alright, I can help with the bug and whatnot, and we were talking about it, and I'm just like, no, now I immediately lost track of what I was going to say because the train of thought derailed mid-sentence for me.
Oopsie. You were talking to them in the VC.
Yeah. What was I going to say about
the
it?
bug thing.
No, that's just why I was on. It was about something else in the game.
Oh, I see.
What was it about? Oh, about how I had to complain that my, I couldn't make this game. They stole my idea and took my dream game away from me. How are these ships? Sorry, how are the ships? I haven't seen any folks using it. Curious on how grindy it is to get one. So, it's only as grindy as you want it to be in order to get one. We're getting our first ship now. So you start with this thing over here. And then one of your very first quests. Like, I am still first quest at the moment. Is to do a quest called I Need a Bigger Boat, where you actually get your first real ship. That is the ship that you will most likely be using for the majority of it. So it's 9 for me. And then we need 20 cloth. So I have how many on me? Just the one? We'll let that run for a second and go grab the rest of our food and make sure we actually make more food.
I learned something cursed about Pal World.
Oh. Oh, no spoilers on the
apparently
new
you can
update, by the way.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh, is this about, like, what they've added?
A little bit. It's a very rare chance to happen, but it is a thing.
Okay, go for it. I more so meant, like,
you
new PAL designs and
Oh no, okay, it wasn't
very, like, general mechanics.
Yeah, you can sleep with pals now in the same bed.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
there is a 0.1% chance that you can have an egg on top of the bed when you wake
Oh,
up.
that's pretty funny.
It's so cursed.
You got a whole village put together, but only digging in the harbor. Well, yeah, so that is 100% intentional, Mace. The reason for it is very specific as well. It's the fact that I was playing this a lot yesterday night, and I didn't want to do too much that I wouldn't have a chance to show on stream, so I didn't explore, I didn't do many of the quests, didn't do a lot of the side things. Like, I think I explored 2 little places on my home bit to make sure they worked, and I wanted the rest to be done today because I started playing this again like 3 days ago and was working on the town. Slacker? I mean, we only just now actually found the bigger boat, so I wouldn't call it a slacker if I'm going to have the boat made in about 10 minutes or less.
He's a fancy pants content creator who cares about you guys. Stop complaining.
Yeah, it's the gist of it. Oh, and there's a freeze for a moment. Hey, I need a bigger boat complete. Alright, so now, here you go, Mace. We're gonna go over and show the actual boat. It's our first cutter. It was a jump scare to me, by the way, the first time I started playing this demo and learned that the travel mode. Learned that the boats in this one now have the ability to shoot back.
Oh.
So boats were, like, NPC boats were a thing before. There you go. Alright, do I have... put together the stuff? How does it put together the map marking the pirate camp? How many boats are there? Hope it isn't like 3 boats. Unfortunately for now it is. There are 2 different types of cutter. I don't know if there's a difference between them. But there's the cutter. Oh, great. Yeah, we have that bug right now. Cool. Can't use my own chest. I guess we'll go there. There's around 5 shown for the game so far. I'm not sure how many are in the playtest. There's about 3 or 4. One of the big ones is I, A, definitely want to get to Door 2 Big today. But B, we are going to make sure we get the new boat on stream. Because there is one other boat for sure that's even bigger. It's the NPC Blackbeard's Transports. I loved that boat. I already miss it. I want it back. And I think for now, I was the only one of us who were testing the game, making sure it was working early, to actually like get one and be testing all of the things around it and making sure we could actually use it or not. Dinghy, cutter, catch, frigate, and the first rate. So one of them you can't use yet. That's like the Man of War. looking one. I can't remember what it was called. So we have the cutter, we have the dinghy, and we have the frigate that are usable at the moment. Oh, are random people also getting in? Okay, it looks like first wave of bees is starting to blow out soon, so
I'll keep updating my thing.
yeah, you'll also get an email shortly after, so okay. Then I have this here. I'm traveling back not for food, but to make sure I take care of myself today because it's going to be a very long stream.
Probably a good idea.
And that being said, we are going to go grab some because I can feel my throat getting dry from talking so much already. So give me like, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We'll be right back.
Be a shame if somebody starts shit talking this nerd of a pirate, huh? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm a good co-pilot. Totally not gonna do that at any point.
A, I can still hear you in the chat. B, that downstairs washroom was taken, so I still have to go use the washroom. I'll be right back for this. Okay. You know what's a great reminder? There's a lot of people here in chat today, and we're going to be streaming this game a lot throughout the playtest. So, I want to remind everyone that I have dailies on my channel. And if you use the command, the exclamation mark daily, you get free candy. / currency. They're super mess condensed souls. Don't look too deep into it. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, I don't have the ability to dig this one up now because I need more copper. Well, we're exploring for the pieces then. It's empty. Here we go. Here it is. Oh, I got a chair. Ooh, piece of
A
cake.
whole chair.
I got the recipe for a chair, so it can be multiple chairs. I could make it 4 whole chairs if I wanted to. We sacrificed a lot to get that photo right. Ooh, weapon enhancement kit. Ooh, and actual wall pieces. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is a chance that one of them is in the cave, though. Oh, I want to fight the cave. I guess I should do it for content. Planned on joining you.
Last cave.
Few of these are just gotten up. Missed the initial hype by a few hours. I mean, okay, so me and GZ were up because GZ was unfortunately one of the game crash victims. And that was going down. And I was up to help test them with it. I wasn't planning on being awake until like 10 a.m. Eastern, and instead it was 6:30. And, oh, there's so many of you.
I think you might be a little outmatched.
Maybe, but I have potions and stuff. Rocks and shit. I have something they don't. Human spirit and ingenuity. And a life.
I didn't know we were playing 2 truths and a lie.
Okay, but now the question is, which one do you think is a lie?
A life.
Yeah, that's actually not wrong. That means you think I have a human spirit and ingenuity, which is... Oh. Don't you dare. This is our chance. Steal it from under their nose. We'll run back. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Okay. We got everything in the cave. We go. We leave.
Good job. You did it.
We peace out from the horrors.
You coward.
I'm not cowards, don't have good weaponry. You see how much damage third thing did to my block? One hit is
What?
half my... Yeah, but one of their hits is half my shit.
So don't get hit.
I wasn't getting hit for half the fight.
Then you ran for nothing.
Nah, not for nothing. I ran to find cooler stuff like this place. Let's go! Gladly finish one of these. Let's go. Give it to me, baby. Yeah, ancient temple. Ow. Immediately step on a spike. See, ancient temples are the only place to find the sapphires, topazes, and aquamarine. And I want those because I would like to see if I can't do a funny... she, by the way, Pixel, but yes, she did just tell me skill issue.
Thank you. But yes, I will constantly shit talk this man.
Yeah, okay. She's earned the right to at this point.
He's learned to expect it.
I mean, it goes both ways, though.
Yeah, no, you caused me psychic damage because of a soundbite you made.
Yeah, that's the joint sound you have now, too.
Yes.
See, I have... It's not the fact that I have a skill issue, it's the fact that I have only a very short attention span. And I am playing a game, talking to chat, and moderating the Discord still all at the same time.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem to me.
Well, you're not the right person to ask, now are you? How's the progression feel? The progression feels good. Oh, this progression to me, I may be biased, so I'm not 100% sure how other people are going to consider it, think about it, and talk about it and whatnot. But it feels a lot better to me considering the last time I played, progression was abysmal. It took me, like, I want to say close to 40 hours just to get the boat I have in this game now. It was really hard to work with. Now, the game A feels a lot more refined. And a lot better, and the progression feels a lot smoother. Like, you can actually just kind of play at your own pace, get stuff done as you go, and enjoy the game. Oh! A little less tedious than Valheim, I'll be happy. I'd say it's a little less tedious than Valheim. That being said, I guess we're gonna load up Palworld for about half an hour. Yeah, I just saw a pixel. Servers are going down in about 5 minutes for half an hour for them to push an update. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I updated Palworld specifically because of this, because I knew it was going to happen, and... Oh, update failed. Oh, not enough disk space. Oh, god damn it.
No. Oh.
I know what I can do, though. We're just going to uninstall Helldivers 2 for them.
Surprised you still had that installed.
I was playing it the other day.
I see.
Yeah. Now that Helldivers 2 is uninstalled, it should have space for it.
You should.
I mean, okay, so the problem is definitely the fact that Helldivers 2 grew way too big lately. Their newest update made the game go from like, I think it was like 20 gigs before, where it was like a nice, small, manageable game. It's 160 now.
The big.
Yeah, it's way too big. Well, hello, Abdul. Just in time for the great server downtime of 9:38 a.m. Oh, what? Okay, they've updated this even since we first got access, because there were no sailors in here before.
I could tell by the way you confidently waltzed into them. Oh, goodbye, health.
We're gonna alpha playtest for a new fantasy pirate game. Yes, this is the one that I've been praising so much. For the past who knows how long, and I told people like, oh, I'm under NDA, but I really want to talk with this game, and then they lifted NDA, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, 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 what'd you do? You're at a slant. That's a fun bug.
So
Grab a screenshot.
I grabbed a clip as well.
Okay.
Does anyone
That's
want to be my guest?
Guys are gone too.
Oh, I killed them. Does anyone want to, post this for the Discord? I think this is, I think I just got myself a little too tipsy. Pun intended. Yeah, this is a new one.
That I've never seen a glitch like this happen ever. In any
Nor
game. This is
have
great.
I.
How? I need to know the logic, but behind the
So-
game that made it do this.
I know what happened. I could definitely tell you what sequence of events led to this. Which is the fact that I was hitting the dude, tab targeted onto him, and was looking up when I left the cave. And that just caused the camera to get stuck while leaving the cave. We're gonna hope that... Yeah, I'm gonna try to fast travel and see if that fixes it. But there is a chance it doesn't. You just give me my little dinghy. Now this is a
Turns
great
out I
angle for
can
viewers
feel
on
a
our
little bit of
sides.
motion sickness.
Yeah, so can I.
It just takes a Dutch angle. There we go.
Okay. We fixed it.
Just a Dutch angle apparently is what we need to get really sick.
Yeah, I didn't like that though. At all. I have to make a new one soon. Okay, so getting in the boat is a workaround. It's not getting in the boat that did it, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it was the active fast traveling that did it. But getting in the boat and, like, actually controlling the boat may also fix it. I didn't try. Why did you... How did you post this like that? What is that? What is this? Is this a clip? No, it's an attachment. You can't even open the file. I think you broke it.
Oh.
Yeah, Zinquo, you definitely didn't post that right. Oh, it's saying you don't have permission. Oh, you have to share it in the right place, man. There is a bugs form. I will fill out the bug afterward. So they're keybinds switch between first and third person? I don't believe so. I think that was just the most unfortunate camera bug I have ever had.
Ugh.
Yeah. We're not going to go back out and explore yet, because we're going to wait for their server downtime to finish and everything. But in the meantime, I'll work on making myself a new shovel. Just brainstorming. Nah, I gotcha.
My stomach is not happy. God.
Oh, oh, there we go.
Goodbye, game.
Zinquo, if you want to send me that photo. Oh, I see. I think you also put it in bugs. No, it's definitely not posting the photo for you, right? We will find and post that ourselves while we wait for Palworld to finish its update then. Oh, I can also show the videos. I have some pretty funny clips you might like from.
Oh boy.
We were playing, me and Snowy have been playing a lot of Ship of Fools lately.
I see.
Let's just pick like a random one. Here you go. I did this in Ship of Fools. No, I get choosing go. It's okay. I appreciate it. I'll fix it. We're gonna hit that service unavailable thing and then just try every so often.
Yeah.
That's my solution to... Oh, Discord, what happened to you?
What happened?
All my Discord stuff is freaking out on OBS.
Oh, uh-oh.
Might be the capture that did it. Trying to open up the capture thing. Where is... Oh, R5 isn't over here. Oh, no, now I need to figure out which R5 it is. Oh, you know, I think I have... Is this my alt? My old place? I'm gonna go through some old Crosswind content. Okay. Maybe not with Windows, like, captures viewer or whatever.
Yeah, maybe not.
Um... Oh, I know what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, we're gonna do a really weird workaround. We're gonna double check that I don't accidentally dox anything that I don't mean to. This will also help me get all the stuff off of my oh, sorry. This will help me get all the stuff off my drive or off my actual computer
Fair.
before I upload it. But I'm gonna use the YouTube upload system or the Google Drive upload system.
Wow.
We'll upload them one at a time. And we'll wait for Power World and this game to finish. I know I'm impatient doing this. I don't recommend doing what I'm doing. I have services to tell me whether or not it's actually safe to log in. I think lower NPCs will be able to run the playtest, or probably with optimization get finished. Hard to say. I think I've seen some people with high-end PCs running it on like Ultra and whatnot. Oh, you know what's probably not having a good time? The fact that I'm downloading an update, streaming multiple things, and uploading. Okay, so I see the menu. That doesn't mean it's ready to go. We need to close the game first. Triple check that there is no update needed, because if you do what I did before and just hit play again, you can break their games. Sometimes.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure they told me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they told me they found an actual workaround to fixing it.
That's good.
We definitely broke Discord's things. My Discord's is my Discord streaming to you okay, Frog?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So we're loading into the menu confidently. We're not gonna do it again, just in case. No, wait. Okay, we're gonna cancel this then, and then... Is there a way to open up, like, video viewer? Window Media Player Legacy.
I was gonna say if you had VLC, then that, but apparently you don't have VLC.
No.
Ah, there we go.
Here we go. Yeah, this is my old town. I don't know, this is what I used to look like before the reset. Oh, there's the other boat, too. My big boat.
Big boat.
This is what I used to look like. It was chill.
In your janky dock.
Yep. It's also framing though. We got the storage shack, which I might make a new one of. We'll see. Crafting area. Oh, this is what I meant. So there's the woodcutter. You can see how it's an actual person. Crop field. The tavern. I don't think I... Oh, do I go inside? It's definitely not done yet. This was way before I had an idea for what I wanted to do. But yeah, this is my place. This is from like 80 hours into the game. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got the hunter here too. Is craft from containers a thing in this game? Yes. As long as it's within your territory. When you place down a bonfire and you're building it, there's like a really big circle you can see. Oh, that's why I didn't do the other house, because it wasn't the actual tavern. This is the tavern. Oh, looking so good. Roof is a little low, but I fixed that on the new tavern. I think I had some crafting stuff up here that I was working with. And then I had guest bedrooms for the up to 3 others that would join my island. Yeah, this was my own little place.
Fancy.
Hey, it was chill. I'm gonna let Power World finish, but I can find the bug. Oh, here we go. I see it here. It's this one. And B, I'll add the Ship of Fools one to show for frauds on stream. So this was us like last night. This run is still going.
Oh,
Oh, this was loop 2.
I see. Oh.
Yup. We finally got to the point where we broke this game. We did our tradition. So for rest of chat, me and my fiance Snowifer have a tradition in roguelikes we play where we have to try to, if it allows for looping, we loop until we break it. How do I pause in this? Why can't I pause?
No pause.
No pause apparently.
Now you can pause.
I'm just gonna full screen and get the actual screenshot of the bug. So I want to post this to the Discord.
My beginnings as an amateur filmmaker.
That's great. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read through chat here for a second. Have I already done a bit of base building? Well, I don't know if you were just paying attention to that previous video or not then. But you'll see when we load into the game the answer very clearly. As well as, is the game open world where you'll come across other players during missions, or is it only in the PvP mode? It's in the... There's a little hub mode, where it's you go from, like, your own islands and whatnot, and then you go to, a place called Tortuga. No, that tavern was me building it, man. I built that from the ground up. I also built this new town from the ground up after a reset. But for coming across other players, you won't in your private instance where you do your main quests and have the boss fights, find your ship, build your home, etc. You can come across them in the hub zone, aka Tortuga, where you can go buy stuff, sell stuff. I think there's supposed to be some repeatable quests later on that they're playing with, and there's like some quests you can turn in right now as a result that you find throughout your main exploration. And then there is a weird PvP zone that does exist. I traveled to it just to make sure it exists. And could probably run into players there too. But it is also only on your servers, so for example, I am NA, so you will not run into me unless you're on NA. We're gonna let the game load, and then I have to upload that video to the mod chat so that they know that it's an actual break. So there's community areas, then PvP, and then yeah, I like the fact that it's not all based around PvP because I feel like pirate games and open, non-opt-in PvP stuff are definitely overdone at this point. We have a lot of them. Should we get pirates simply just exploring? Yeah. I like that we finally have a co-op pirate game that we can kind of just chill and take our own time.
What's amazing about this game is it generates the world grain of sand by grain of sand. That's why it takes
Yeah,
forever.
it's alpha.
I know.
I know. Also, I saw Abdul drop in earlier, so hello to Abdul. I can't scroll through chat as much as I want to. Stu888, can't wait to play this game. I know how you feel. I want to get back in. I need that 100 hours to, like, triple. I don't care if there's only 4 more weeks. I think I'm
You get to 100 hours in 4 weeks.
I'm at 100 hours. I need to get to like quadruple. Or okay. I don't think I'm supposed to load in yet. So we're gonna not load in for a second. And then I can upload the actual video to Discord.
Oh, hey, AMD, what the fuck? God damn it.
You're just you're drawing. I thought you were saying you were Darwin. I was like, what? Who the fuck is Darwin? I'm like, I would. Oh, go ahead.
So you know that effort that I put in to not install the most recent AMD graphics driver?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, AMD said, fuck you, you're getting it.
Nice.
Without my knowledge. So
I
have
also
it, I guess.
don't know when time. Well, that's good. So I saw a lot in the Tides of Terraria, but my personal island doesn't have nearly enough for me to actually like play around with. Otherwise, I would load it up. But I do plan to swap to Powell later today. At about 7 p.m. Eastern? In 7 hours? No. In
See, it's
in 10 hours?
Now, so 9 hours. 9 hours.
9 hours. In about 9 hours, when Snowy is home, she's also going to update the game. And while we do, one of her friends has been forcing me to sit through Deltarune.
Yeah, Deltarune!
Yeah, Deltarune.
Oh, it's fine.
It's so cringe.
It's not. It's funny.
It
is
is pretty cringe.
It's
We're
fine.
only in, to be fair, we're only in Act 1. Like, we're only in Chapter 1 still.
It is cute and funny, and you need to enjoy the whimsy.
I don't think I do need to enjoy the whimsy with the main villain we currently have. I hate him. Can I tell you when keys will be available? As soon as they're done giving out another round of keys and getting people into place. That's when keys will be available again. I don't actually know, I'm just a moderator, man. I'm watching you guys go nuts in the chat and trying my best to keep it in check. But I also see a lot of people also answering the questions. So I'm just like, if chat's also willing to re-give their answers over and over, I'm willing to take a little break and try to play Crosswind. Yeah, okay, not supposed to load it. You just got kicked in the menu. Oh, there we go. Service unavailable too. Alright, so we'll quit the game. Make sure. You don't have to sound like it's bad on your shoes. Just party people who can enjoy the sheer joy and power of friendship that Deltarune provides. Sure. We can go with that. I know it's not purely a Deltarune problem. But I don't want to get into what my issue with Deltarune currently is with this many people watching streams. It is a personal one. And it goes beyond the community being cringe as well.
It's that you don't like popular things.
No, no, this case it's definitely not that. I can promise you. I will explain to you at some point, Frog, when it's just us, but...
Okay.
In fact, actually, hang on, I can probably get you the things.
This will be interesting.
Hang on. I'm almost done writing the proper message.
Gotcha.
Okay. There's my message to Frog, so now I can read through...
I understand.
You see now why I am valid in not enjoying this as much as I could be.
Yes.
It's a similar issue to when I first tried to play Terraria, and even that was like it's still spoiled to me to this day.
I see. I guess I can see if I can play Deathloop finally.
Well, we're gonna sit here on the checking the connection thing. You did tell me a bit when it was just installing me, so I have a rough idea on my grades. Yeah. I like how it sounds. Can be offended by it and will dox you. No, it's. I care too much to hurt certain people's feelings.
Error. It's my feelings. My feelings. Who cares to hurt? Not to hurt. I know how it is. Blech.
Yeah. Oh, FBC Firebreak has news and update.
Ooh.
Apparently they released another update.
Wow.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna be getting a lot of request timeouts at the moment, so we're gonna let those kind of chill through. Oh, I can go through my peer ref for the thing, actually. I made a peer ref for trying to start making a wiki. So we do have an official Crosswind wiki that was like created as in brought into this world by Bambino. The developer.
I see.
One of the developers, yeah. And then he has since handed it off to us. Oh, you know, wait, we're getting request time in. Oh. Okay, we quit game just to make sure there's no updates or anything. But yeah, so we do have an actual wiki. This was all added by me. With all the different tier 1 foods copied over. Yep. That's why I actually got his help with in the Discord. There's now a like a wiki forum. Okay, we're gonna zoom in on this because this is gonna be needed way later today. That's our other major ship and what it takes to make it. I've been asked to test some features though. There's some bugs, so I will have to do that at some point. You know, I backed out. What I really need to do is validate the files quickly. You want to do it one more time just to make sure? Gotta love these parts. Oh, okay. Okay, so the good news is we've been told to relog.
Nice.
Developers specifically, sorry. Or the moderator specifically. We were told to relog quickly. Make sure we don't get any disconnects.
Right.
We will see how it goes. God, I love the Crosswind community so much lately.
Oh.
Just a lot of people in the general chat are like absolutely amazing, and for the most part, we've only had a very small handful of bad actors.
Nice.
Like, I can count on one hand the number of bad actors we've actually had. The rest of the moderation jobs so far has just been dealing with bots
Yeah.
and like spam. Um, but like everyone else is also just for the most part super nice. Also, it looks like we're getting in this time because it froze during the loading screen, which always happens to me. This is why I tell people not to alt tab when you load. You alt tab when you load, and it's doing this bit. It could definitely break. Hello, Davis on Fire. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about more than just you. We got Mace here. Mace is amazing. All the moderators are dope. Like, the developers are so good at communication and like actually keeping us properly informed and everything. Wait a second. I realized the problem.
Oh.
I need to do something.
Oh.
Yep, this is super important. A massively important thing that must happen as soon as possible. Haha, got it without it being interrupted.
Nice.
It's harder to do that. Oh, hello, Salty Suma, even though you got my name wrong. I'll be nice and say hello regardless. Missed an R. Okay, now... Oh, right, it can be used as a weapon. So it's a weapon. No issues so far, but we will play more than 5 minutes, obviously. 10 lumber. How dare. You also need to relearn how to make a goddamn pistol. Wanted to make sure you're watching your chat. Of course I am. Ain't no plug. For reference, by the way, the thing I was rushing to do as soon as I could was post the weekly lemon reminder. Every Wednesday. Crosswind check, it's a weekly lemon reminder. I ain't breaking tradition this Wednesday. It's the most important Wednesday. Okay, so we are tasked with testing a few things. So we're going to test them now. We're going to set our thing to make, and then we're going to intentionally break the game for a minute. Because we've been asked to. I keep going to the wrong bench. Shovels are weapons. We make them in the weapon shop. Okay. Time to break the game. Settings. Video. We go from custom, aka low, to medium. Turn off motion blur, and apply. And, yep. Oh, this broke in a different way now. Well. We're going to test the fix, which is simply loading to menu and relogging. There we go. We were water shaders not shading. We were tasked with figuring out if reloading fixes the thing. Because we had a bug really early this morning where and it looks like the bug is still going to be a thing, but if you swap from like low to medium, or I might even go from low to high, low to what, I don't know how exactly you swap to, but it seems it does play with the water shaders and the water textures. And earlier it made it like unplayable. The water was like 20 feet high, glowing green, and made of triangles. Oh yeah, I have a photo of it here somewhere. I can show you, Frog. Actually, let me just like download and then put it on. No, I'll just send it to you. There you go, Frog. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom on the clothes because I've already had 3 more cups of water.
Oh god, I see. Ooh. Give me 1 second. Whoa, oh.
Never mind, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Sorry, my thing is doing a weird thing.
It's all good. We're gonna check the water quickly. Awesome. It fixed the water.
Nice.
And take a screenshot of this and send the restarting fixes it. Abdul, I know you said you were in chat. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome, man. We're really just chilling today.
Yeah.
It's a lot of it. Like, it's gonna be a lot of fun, jank, borked stuff, so... Damn, that was instant.
You should have led
I
with
am
that.
God, that was instant, Abdul. You were ready for it. Oh, it's
I
sitting...
was just chilling anyway. I was just drawing and since he offered.
Yeah. So, one of the things that I really like that's properly done is that the comfort level of your shelters is shared throughout your whole, like, camp distribution. So, as a result, in my camp right now, no matter which building I'm in, is a comfort level 6. Which is great because it means I can kind of just chill out, make what I need to in whatever building I need to, get my comfort levels up.
So
Can I make Julie
you're a
yet?
fan of your gameplay having a good amount of quality of life to
Oh, it has so much. Yeah. Yes. I'm okay with the lack of content and jankiness of the content when the quality of life is this good.
because there are some players and other kind of people who do like a bit more involvement or a bit more micromanagement of little things, or to individually spec up buildings like that. So you think it's a strong
I
point that
mean, later on in the game, we will have that sort of thing of like, there are hirelings in the game.
Hmm.
I just haven't gotten to there yet because it takes a bit to get there. Okay, so I want a bouncer ring for sure. And then I don't think I have what it takes to get the precision insignia. No, I don't have the last topaz. Damn. But I want that ring because that ring is going to save our life. And now we're gonna go explore, try to put together the rest of the camp. Map thing. Yeah, there's a lot to be found in this game, which is why I kind of opted for not starting fresh like everyone else wanted to. I know a bunch of people who started fresh in today's like launch of the alpha already. And I'm just like, there's going to be a ton of content on the tutorial, the play,
mm,
how people like feel, and I would much rather get a fresh perspective of like, I've put 100 hours into this version alone. So I'm going to try my best to make it as far as I can while doing as like clean of a job as I can in order to show people what the other parts look like. Okay, so which one do you need? 15 peppers, that's new. I didn't think I'd be offering peppers to an altar. Here we are. Yo, temples. More possible topaz. Ow. Yeah, we got the topaz we need to make a ring.
Nice.
What?
I said nice.
No, this.
Oh.
Oh, I see. There's a side route out, but we gotta go through the clay. Yeah, I was supposed to know what was happening there, because the... Okay. Put on the right weapon. That's the one, I think, the one final quality of life thing I think this game could use, is you do have to spam click to mine and harvest. And I do wish it had the hold system. Can I go this way? No. Okay. We continue exploring. Ooh, peppers, hang on. I think that's almost, but not quite enough to sacrifice. I think we needed 15. There we go. 24 was definitely more than enough. Let's go sacrifice some peppers. Spice for the spice gods. Ooh, golden jug. Cool. Oh, God. Oh, he ran. I wasn't expecting to hear the little charge attack sound. Scared the shit out of me. Capsaicing for the capsaicing thrones. Nice. I am on NA. I am maybe gonna test co-op later if anyone I trust gets in, or if someone else asks me to join their island without joining mine. I'm sorry, is this another altar? What do you want? What do you have so many altars for? Who are we praying to this time? Feathers for the bird god. Gotcha. So gonna be yeah, there's dodos guarding this temple. Nice. Come here. Oh. 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 So this has been updated even since we were playing in, like, even since the mods were playing in the beta, by the way, because this is all new to me.
Huh.
Yeah, this, we had like one of, oh, I'm sorry, he did what? Ow! I have to kill him too, because he is not going to let up easily. Inventory's full. I'll drop something before I touch it then, but we're gonna go back to the shrine quickly. God, that undead dude, though, scared the hell out of me. Get rid of the grease for now, I guess. Oh, is this what he gave me? Oh, it gave me a ritual knife, though? Wait, is that correct? Did it give me something else? I must have given me a goddamn ritual knife. Do you take increased bleeding damage when you attack with persistent DOT? What do you mean by that? As in, I need to ask if you're clarifying. Jesus Christ. Are you asking about when I apply bleed? Or when I take bleed? Nope. Okay, he doesn't want to come outside, so... Okay. Gotcha. He will go red for the actual bleed attack. Like if you strike a dodo with bleed damage, do they lose a chunk whenever they attack, or is it? Oh, it's just every X seconds that they take damage. That's why I use my bleed right here until we get a later one. Random chest. Ah, God. Okay. We already sacrificed the feathers, so we can drop those. Take that and pick this back up and keep going. You are very welcome. I said I would stream today mostly to be able to answer people's questions, considering just the sheer amount of time and effort I've been pouring into this game. Cool, we're dropping something else. Drop the 8 rocks. Easy to get rocks back. And then we drop the foul. So we're now looking for a final brazier. There was this one on the other end of the ledge. Not worried about that one. I thought there was another, like, big spot somewhere around here. That's the same ledge, right? Yeah. Okay, I can't break that round vine, I guess. So we're just looking around for the final one. Where are you at, buddy? It's gotta be somewhere over here, right? Oh! Right. First of all, we take that. Oh my god, what is happening in my game right now, hot damn? Done so many treasures out of this place. I'm not used to it. The game is like pampering me or something. Is there another route down here or something? No, that's just ground. Necklace? It is a Shakmani necklace. Okay, can't get rid of the lumber because we need a fast travel belt, so we'll do that. And then we're still looking for that final one. Okay, we already looted that one. Guess we go back down in the cave and check? Up through here? Is there a second one in here? Oh, there it is. Oh, great. You want me to climb, huh? Woo! We did it. Oh my good lord. Okay, we need wood and then we'll come right back after we find the nearest little bit of water. Okay, it's back here. Go away, my guy. Okay. We need to put stuff away. Of course, I fell into... God damn it. Can I get up on that side? Put that one deeper in the water, right? Nope. You stop doing that? There we go. Can you tell me what GPU you have and what resolution you're playing on? I'm playing on medium. Um, can I tell you what GPU I have? No, because I don't actually know. I'm uncultured.
If you go to Task Manager and Performance, you could check what your GPU is.
I mean, I know the 101 ways to check my GPU. I'm very distracted as what's happening.
Oh, you just don't want to do it at the moment.
Yeah, I'll do it while I load the new stuff, because I'm going to put it on low just for better stream performance, because this game looks beautiful on low as is.
True, it does. Honestly, I didn't think the game would be that nice on. I thought this would be
Yeah,
high
no,
settings.
no, this is low right now, what I'm playing on. Oh, just worried the game won't run for your friends. I can understand the fear. Um, I will say I got this thing running as smoothly as it is now on my Steam Deck. If that's any peace of mind. Damn, that sounds good, thanks. Bird is chasing me. What? Okay, so I broke the fast travel system. That's a new one for me. Need to go back, get our rewards, and keep looking for the signs of pirate life. Wherever they may be. Oh, Spigs just called out a lurker.
Uh-oh.
That's a rare one. Well, normally Spigs just calls out, like, some person who's recently chatted. This time he called out a goddamn lurker. Apparently they attempted a mutiny.
Oh.
They will be keel-hauled post-haste. Nope. Oh, that's so many undead. Mutiny where? Spigs calls it out in the chat. No, you're not. No one's in for a mutiny. Mutiny requires the captain to not know about it. Gotta be secretive. Spigs likes to call it out. Is this another altar? Oh my god, what is happening on this island? What is this one? 5 boar tusks. I might have that at home. Won't hurt to find out. Oops. Hey, we got boar tusks. Whoops. God, I need so much dodo broth. I don't need that much. Alternatively, as we search, we should just find the pirate camp, even on accident. We got the whistle.
Nice.
Oh, get ready, boys. We're gonna have so much more fun with this shit. We got a partner. So we want to go this way. Alright, how does he work? Yeah! Hello, Truffle. I can't put Truffle away, he just gets summoned. Cool. Save Truffle for boss fights and large encampments. Gotcha. His cooldown doesn't appear to be that long though. It's like, what, 2 minutes? Looks like? Can't actually tell, I'm being chased. Okay, something is up with, like, ancient ruins in this island. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's so bad. Don't you dare bully me like that. There's so many of them. Trouble, come here. Oh! I see what happened. This ruin also spawned with a dodo nest? So we got double the dodo birds for just having this place existing? Where it does? Whoops. Lords. Okay, did I put fast travel here? It's on that side, but yes. We shall finish off this little bit of the island map. It's a good thing we did. We got even more ancient goddamn ones. What happened here? What is this place? How is everyone else in the chat doing? That includes you, Frog, and you, Abdul.
Good. I got. Oh,
You first, Frog?
I got Deathloop working.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
One made me jump on spikes.
Oh no.
Took away half my goddamn health.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're looking for... See, this is just like a dodo nest. I don't want the dodo nest. So give me the boat so we can fast travel to here. Just to come out and break the bell. And drop the one rock we have. I guess we're gonna go for that island next. But we're gonna put all of our stuff away first. Because hot damn do I have a lot of stuff now. Take our wood back. I should be able to make myself a necklace now, too.
Ooh.
Hey, we're gonna go for more damage. One side smelt the copper, apparently. I'm out of copper. Never mind, we're not making it. I want progress more. When we can suffer the thing that is loading to Tortuga. It's gonna be like the main menu all over again.
Oh, I see.
At least it was before. And chance it won't be now? We'll see. Yeah. I'm sorry, my dudes. Oh yeah, now those NPCs do technically exist.
Nice.
We just can't see them until we board someone. Oh, cool, I'm driving. Okay, we'll place that here, and we'll explore the island a bit. And we will hopefully find either an encampment, or we will find things that could lead to the camp. Because we are only some gear and a single boss fight away from being, or a gear and 2 boss fights away. That's one actually. From being able to do Tortuga. But we get to have the epic Souls-like fight.
Nice.
Hey. I'm willing to bet that one of my last pieces is going to be in a cave somewhere. Because there's a lot of dead pirates in these caves. Or alive pirates now, apparently. So when does this quote test actually start? I mean, it's right now. What? It's live. New servers are up for people. Not just mods are playing. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wait, it says we've explored the whole thing, though. Never mind. No, we're not making a copper or a stone run, so... Semi-useless to actually try to farm them off this area. We shall simply do our best to find the encampment. I think I could take on the bosun with a tier, I guess it would be 4 by the time we get to him, weaponry. Ooh, something up here. What you got for me? What is it? Oh, fucking lovely. It's an undead guarded trove. Yoink. Oh, hey, buddy. There are so many of you. Wait. We have truffle. Oh, hang on. No, no vaulting climbing, but it's very much intentional for what the game has in terms of like puzzles and mechanics. Oh, that's not good. I didn't want you to. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my.
Oh, been heated. Aha. Undead seismotossi. Dude just had a hand cannon he like shoved me into. That's the last one I'm gonna be in the dig spot. Yeah, you go, Truffles. I don't know whose idea you were, but... Ooh, new discovery available. A funny door. I should put that on the Alchemist building. Yeah, so for reference, we started streaming at, what, I think it was like 8 a.m. It's been 3 hours already. And I'm just like, it feels like it's been like 20 minutes. I'm
Yeah, that
gonna
was fun.
lose. I'm gonna lose so much time in this game. Okay, we have one more little spot on this map to cover up, and then we move on to the next island. I'm on a summer break from work. I need a game to lose time in. I mean, fingers crossed, man. Although my fingers are more crossed for Frog than you, unfortunately. To be fair, we're going off of an actual hierarchy that it's Snowy Frog. Rest of chat. With the fast travel and farming abilities in this game, I think Snowy would have a blast. I'll put stuff back, I guess, and then move to the next island. Still not here. Ooh, wait. have a better idea. Oh, I'm gonna be drowning up to this. I should have enough health. Come on. Touch it. Oh, before we do that, we have to... Oh, I accidentally summoned Truffle, I see. No. Get a better one. Where's my song? Where's my song? Not a terrible one. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, this game also does one thing that no other pirate game has allowed us to do yet. And I know it's technically a result of jank, but I'm gonna make sure they keep this goddamn feature in. So, hey, there's our song. Whoops. We're gonna go do some ship combat. We'll do some boarding too. Okay, so here's the bug that I'm gonna insist that they keep as a feature. But when I shoot him, we're gonna notice, just like every other pirate game, shanties stop. However, you just turn it back on. Battle shanties! Oh, let's do it. Let's board them. I am not a bug. Oh, that hurt. They hurt. God, they hurt. I'm kind of home because there's a looming frog behind me, because, I don't know.
I like to peek in through windows.
There you go. Real answer. Not as of right now. You can't upgrade your crew members. You can upgrade your ship, which upgrades them. But, like, you're not directly upgrading each individual member. Okay, so we only need one more crewman and the sergeant. Did we win? We won! Yeah, 100 best areas. Let's go. Well, I guess it's, what, this island that we're right beside? Yeah. Alright. The crew spawning seems lazy to me. Okay, I wouldn't say lazy as much as people really need to remember that this game is very early alpha. This is the second time the game has ever been shown to people, let alone a crowd of people. I don't think it's lazy as much as it is they probably haven't gotten to it yet, / want the game to play nicely first. These things take time. Do any of us truly win? I always win. Did I just assume you're people? I didn't assume you specifically were people. I was just referring to people in general. I can make a broad generalization about people without assuming a specific person. Nice try. An early alpha build will almost always end up being the biggest chicken in the coop. Yeah. It's the brand new game. People hyped for brand new thing. But like, look at I made this shit. That's awesome for even an alpha. Like, people can't deny that this is fucking incredible what we already have. The amount of variety that the game offers and everything too, like... The fact that there is this much, and they're only just giving us the start is... I get it, but everyone can't keep using... I'm not using that as an excuse. I am saying this game... Okay, first of all, alpha or early access for far too long does not apply here. This game came out in alpha literally today. This is the first time it is being shown to the public. The previous test I was a part of was making sure that their network connectivity even worked. It was like a super internal closed test that I had to reach out to people to get into. Like, that was just, hey, does this thing actually work? And I still ended up playing 80 hours of the damn thing. Oh, right, I wanted to upgrade my weapon. Network connectivity test, what is this, dot hack? I am dot hack. I am John Network. No, are you using this excuse with game devs? Did I get it? Yeah, no, it's... I would not call anything this game has done so far lazy. If this is what they're giving you as a start, as a, like, here is the foundation of our game, this is an alpha build, I'm not going to complain. Not to mention, the argument only really works with early access and beta games, because a lot of games do say they're in open beta for goddamn ever. Not a lot of devs will actually acknowledge that they're using an alpha, like an actual alpha, to a game. This implies that they want to do a second round of testing with the actual, like, content and mechanics and animations and everything later down the line. This is the second test they're doing, and it's to be like, hey, if we just, like, open it to the public, how many people can our server handle, what happens, who finds what bugs, etc. I'm going to continue to read chat. However, I've run out of water, and desperately need more, because we're talking a lot today. So I will continue to read chat, but I'm going to go grab some water. So, 2 minutes. Solid response. What do we got? Hang on. Let's see. Well, I understand them wrong. People actually understand the time limit. I'm not saying you're going to get 100% positive feedback. I'm saying that there is expectations to be managed. Like, okay, if I were to give an example, as of the last time I even touched this game, like, in the capacity I can play now, the major things that weren't here, ship combat was so jank, you could not board. The enemy ships didn't actually have a health bar. You didn't have, like, cannon animations properly. I guess you kind of had some of the animation, but it was more like a muzzle flash and then a direct pew line kind of showing you where it was. Our fights were so jank that we had to manually unbug the game using console commands for like 4 of us that played it because we found something that refused to let us progress and we needed to progress to test more. A ton of the stuff that's already in this one, like a lot of the weapon systems and stuff like that, didn't exist yet, and we kind of just had like basics to it. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to mine out a small path here so I can go down. Like, don't get me wrong, I get what you mean by, yeah, it seems lazy. I am just trying to express why I think lazy is not the right word.
The polish will come later.
Yes. Speaking from experience, the polish needs to come later. It's the... Can't be lazy, just haven't been working badly for 3 years yet. Yeah, it's like they've quote-unquote been working on it for 2 years, but when they say that, like... I think when I last played was less than it would have been, yeah, less than a year ago. So it's like there's so much progress that's been made in less than a year. I really hope the final clues aren't somewhere stupid in here, because I don't want to fight all these drowners. There's so many of them. Oh, it looks better than that Chrono Odyssey playtest. I have no idea what Chrono Odyssey is. Oh, if you want to see a playtest that's scuff, I have no shame in admitting I tested a different one that I'm like, if you want to see a scuff playtest, go look at that goddamn game. It's not great. Let me get the name of it for you on Steam.
I feel like Chrono
I'm
Odyssey,
outing them.
looking at it right now.
Oh, one of them is this one, Longest Tale. That's also scuff and not great at all. No, it was a different.
Steps to Chrono Odyssey.
Have a good rest of stream. Been learning. Want sassy for a bit. That's fair. I hope you have a good one. Never sees this one. This is the other major pirate thing people are like quote unquote raving about. It's I will trash that game, unfortunately. Clear AI use in multiple places. the combat was almost impossible to actually use. The sailing was so overcomplicated that it would take you 20 minutes just to figure out how to move forward. Which is not good for like a single player pirate game. Is this a new cave? Oh, it is.
Hmm.
Damn, more than one cave. You treating me, island? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's my point, is I'm like, there are so many things being done so wrong in the industry today that I will defend this game with my heart. They are doing everything right in a sea of people doing things terribly wrong. And it's unfortunately the problem, too, of no matter what, if you show something off to people, someone's going to complain. Like, if they did focus entirely on making it look good instead of having fixed all of the major stuff, then instead of getting people saying, like, the crew spawning in seems lazy, we get the other end of, like, it's cool, but there's no content to the game. And it's just like, we can easily pick and choose our battles. Hide from these dudes. In this game's case, I think it chose wisely in its battle. And that's not even to say this game is without its faults. I think the always online thing is a little bit odd of a choice. I can kind of understand what they want to go for, because the idea of it's supposed to be like, if I'm not online, but I have you invited to my island and whatnot, whether or not I'm online, you could just join and play on my island and like help us progress on the island and whatnot, and so that's cool and all. I just... Ow, how did you hit me? But yeah, so it's like the concept of what they want to be doing with the always online system seems cool. I just don't know if it's a great direction for the game. Given that no, this one isn't peer-to-peer. This is like they have an actual server that you're connecting to, and then it houses your instance and everything. That's why I'm skeptical. I'm just like, that's an odd choice. Oh, we found it. We found them. Who needs the rest of the map markings when you could just have the actual endpoint? Oh, it's right by another pirate encampment too, huh? You're saying other games that are co-op play with friends aren't great at all. I mean, there's some pretty good ones. Like Power World's pretty decent. Gotten a lot better too. Okay, that's a fine travel point then. It's like right in the middle of all this. So we're just gonna prep for the fight and go in. Like Valheim, amazing game. Done well. I am just saying that the okay, so we need nails now. The unique option of always being online is an odd choice in this game, and that's what is making me a bit more skeptical. But so far, it's not even necessarily a bad thing. Like, they're kind of rolling with it. Doing fine. Oh, right, upgrade table. Can I upgrade my jewelry at all? No. Not yet, at least. Unless I upgraded at the jeweler table? Yeah, I do. Okay, make 2 more chests and then we'll try to upgrade the thing. I had massive fun with Parallel, but if I have to wait for someone to connect to the server, play with. See, I can get that, and I think that's why, in this game's case, it would be perfect to have the, like, keep your own quest progress, but still have solo instances, because the building is just so easy and simple, and you can always bring stuff from other people's islands to your own and whatnot, that in this game's case, I feel like it would just make it feel more like a play when you're ready sort of system. As where in the current case, it works, it plays, but if, say, your internet is bad or they have to take the servers down, etc., it can definitely ruin a lot of the fun in that now no one can play, rather than you play on your own island, upgrade when you have the time. Which, again, who knows if that'll change, too. I don't actually know, I'm just saying that that's, like, the most questionable choice I could offer at the moment. I see you. You want to fight me? No? Okay, never mind. Yeah, like this game does even have its own flaws, like significant flaws. If you really wanted to play, like dodging is a lot of people can agree dodging could use some real work. Alright, we need. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. So what I saw is that you have plants you can grow and harvest also works. Like just stuff grow when you're offline. I mean, yeah, but also, this is why I keep giving one of the examples, because I'm never gonna get over just how similar it is to it. But you could do the same thing in like No Man's Sky, for example. I know the whole like playing offline and playing creative and whatnot brings up some real like thought-provoking stuff with PvP because of the whole problem of like cheating and modding that is No Man's Sky. But I would like to think that this game could definitely do with like just have your own island, like your own instance be offline. That's it. Like if just my little islands here were offline capable, then it can go a long way. I don't know, this is also just my 2 cents on the things. Oh, I can make a weapon oil, probably should. We'll save that for the fight, though. And then we'll go make bandages. Offline capabilities make sense. It's, yeah, it's like, I don't think it would do too much harm for this game to be playable offline. I obviously can't speak for the developers. I haven't... Oh, okay, well... I haven't seen what they see in terms of developing the code. Being careful with my wording here. I guess, yeah, they don't have, still can't make a pistol, huh? But yeah, this is just my thoughts on it. I think offline would be fine to add. I think when it comes to games like this too, their current, like what they're trying to do with the game and whatnot, doesn't feel like it's supposed to be offering some super air of like seriousness when it comes to the online type of play. It seems more like a game that is focused around their survival craft elements, but it's pirate themed, so they have the pirate themed stuff. And I think if they did pivot and go paid but add like offline capabilities and stuff, then I don't think this game would suffer too greatly. I don't think it would suffer more than it would do them good. I guess that's a better way to word that. Oh, I absolutely... Honestly, seeing free-to-play makes me concerned. I can understand that, especially with the late... I can English. I can understand that, especially with the recent uptick in like NetEase games and what they're trying to do with games. But I think in this game's case, it would probably do it better to just be pay to play, add offline support to the initial islands, have the online modes. And at that point, I think this game would be absolutely ready for something like early access or close to launch sometime later, like this year or early next year. But again, I don't know the code that well. I don't know what their plan is, etc. And I do plan on leaving my own feedback. I do know one of the reasons that I think they were asking, or they were considering major free-to-play was they definitely started this idea around the same time as Once Humans launch. Because I remember I got a lot of questions from Bambino about how I feel about Once Human and what it does well when I first started getting into this game. Oh, Abdul. Warframe is the bastion of holding my faith in free-to-play. The game can be very friendly with its microtransactions slot to be free-to-play. Yeah. I agree.
I think that's the main decider to what makes a successful free-to-play. Is
Yeah.
they want, because people don't like actual gameplay content hidden behind paywalls. They
Yeah.
mostly like cosmetics, and they find the cosmetics justified if they are wide-ranging and creatively done, and you can really spend time through the cosmetic system alone. And it doesn't need to be just cosmetics, but I do believe that it requires a creative team, or a team that does have vision in things outside of its initial content to keep it
Yeah.
going.
I can see that. Okay. So before I get into this fight here, I'm letting the war whistle cool down, and I'll address the next comment, which is the once human PvP is absolutely dismal. I'm gonna say I don't know about PvP, but with PvE, the thing I mainly focus in enjoying. I've put over 100 hours into each and every scenario I play on Once Human, so I'm at like 400. 100% of content is locked behind paywall? What are you referring to? There's no way that's right. I'll apply the weapon oil now. And we'll start the
I
boss
don't
fight.
think they're talking about Once Human. I think they're talking about games in general.
Well, they said once human PvP is dismal, and then followed up with the 100% move. Oh, that hits me too. There are games that have content left behind walls and it's terrible. Oh, yeah, no. That I can agree with. I thought you were saying once human PvP is locked behind paywalls. And I was like, there is not a chance in hell once human PvP is all behind a paywall. That game would not still exist if that was the case. Alright, hello buddy. How to find hands. I'm no stranger to PvP. I have 200 hours and Dune just came out. I mean, fair. I'm just saying that in Once Human, the PvE is great. It's an amazing game. Really well thought out. And if... Here is why I think the PvP is needed argument is always wrong. And it's because there are so many games that are so popular but only go downhill when they try to focus on PvP. I can absolutely name at least 5 off the top of my head. Biggest of which being Destiny 2. They went off for other reasons, but the moment they started focusing on PvP, they just dropped the ball on everything else too. I mean PvE, not PvP. What last comment? Wait, what? Oh, no stranger to PvE Dune, I see. Yeah, I haven't played Dune yet, nor do I really intend to, because... Hey, we got a woodcutter first. We got our first one. I don't really intend to play Dune. I'm not a Dune fan. It's still the case. Look at all those iron pickaxes. Why are there so many? Also, nice to see that the bosun fight was still this easy. I have 200 hours in Once Human as well. I mean, yeah, hang on. I can guarantee to show you my Once Human playtime. I played it the other day. 358 hours. So we're about 58 hours into the newest scenario. And I easily see more playtime becoming a thing. We're just kind of not at this exact second because I'm playing this. And I would much rather lose another 200 hours to this game. But, like, my point stands that PvE focus is, like, it's fine. Games don't need a PvP to be successful. There's actually a video I would argue is perfect for this of this base building and defense in one human is amazing. It is. I love the base building. I was going to put in one of my pieces of feedback that this game needs to learn how to do the free cam and alter height features that Once Human has for its base building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can dismantle 5 plus that plus 4. Because the base building in Once Human is unfortunately just so superior to any other base building in games. It's so good. Alright. Now we're only one boss fight in this. Well, we need some gear for the boss fight, but we're only one boss fight away. I'm going to Tortuga. Whoa. Wait. Wait. There's no upgrade to the disassembly bench, is there? Alright, which one is the lumberjack going into? I guess he's going to here.
All we need is an oak grove.
Not actually going to take 8 hours, but... I'm now more confused than ever because it still gives you the iron pickaxes, but they used to be at least to a point where you could dismantle them. But now I can't dismantle that iron pickaxe yet? Question mark? Do I have to get iron and like learn the recipe to do it? Okay, that kind of bolsters that idea because I was able to dismantle my copper pickaxe, which means it should be possible. But I think I have to like make one or know how to make one first. Dune is really good base building. There's something different about being able to put turrets and fence structures that set one scheme apart. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a giant Dune fan, so like you probably won't catch me playing much of Dune. Probably won't catch me playing any of Dune, if I'm being honest. But it's good to know that they have something that sets them apart. And like, I think as this game goes, we'll probably get some good stuff like that. I just think that another always online survival craft MMO is not what we need. Oh, Once Human is a good turret defense stuff? Yeah. No, I agree with that then. I like it. Turrets and defense being a major part of the game helps a lot. Alright, time to take a cutter to the new islands. So we want to set up on that island to start. That way? Oh, that was a loud ding.
Very loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into my settings and turn things down in a second. I just need to make sure I'm turned to at least be angled the right way. Is there any PvP available in the playtest? Unsure. Everyone keeps saying no, but I don't think that's what the developers meant when they said not in any real capacity. Because there is a zone you can go to that is labeled PvP. And so I think the PvP technically exists, but it's such a rough framework that because it's not the focus, that I don't think it's meant to be a core enjoyable part. Like, when I went there to test, it was like a tiny little island in the middle of an open water bit, and that was it. I assume it's there to show that maybe I assume the island is there for people to, like, not get stuck not being able to respawn or something. I don't know. But the majority of what you do will be PvE, because you need to have a boat first. And even I don't have it. I'm working on it now. Games fill base needs like autonomy, mastery, relatedness, S/O to game theory for the psychological explanation. Separate relatedness in further categories as such. I see. There's a good video on that I completely agree with on why I don't think PvP should be a focus. I'm trying to find the name of it now, but it's something simple like why PvP games are forced to fail or are doomed to fail. I can't find the search just off of searching why PvP games are doomed to fail, so if I ever find it again, I gotta make sure I note down that link and video name. But it basically talked about a bunch of like how PvP is so hard to keep up with in a constant ongoing state that eventually you're bound to like slip. In a game that only focuses on one player base will falls off/fail. Yeah. And I think that's kind of the gist of what the video is saying. But that's what brings me to this game and thinking that always online shouldn't be a thing. Depends on the game. League of Legends is all PvP. That's fair. So are games that are like modern and still like newer. Like Dota is still also extremely popular. TF2 still has a player base. Somehow so does Overwatch. I don't know how on that last one, but there are games that are also single player and like not focus on PvP that don't fall off either. Like, for a major example, Terraria. I thought that game was done. It's still kicking. It's kind of impressive. Or like Half-Life, for example. Great single-player games. Story is phenomenal. Can easily be replayed. There's so many things to do about it. Watch its players because there's nothing better to play in the hero shooter genre. I think that people now have Marvel rivals and need to switch. Yeah, exactly. Skyrim. Skyrim still has players to this very day. We saw what happened when Oblivion came out remastered. I hated Oblivion remastered because as nice as it was to get a fresh thing, I think Oblivion didn't fix any of the core problems and instead fixed all of the non-issues. Even more ridiculous, GTA 5. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. GTA 5. That's another great example of both single player and multiplayer that is still going strong to this day. It is ridiculous. Marvel Rivals is not a trash Overwatch ripoff. That's so offensive to the people who made Marvel Rivals. They poured their soul into that thing. Ooh, Abdul, I like that picture.
Yep.
Okay,
And
what did you say in chat just now? You can read out your message, because I have to read other messages too, so I'll be listening.
I said Rivals and Paladins, which has been receiving more love recently, actually. Although it is going to soon be shut down within the year. I think December.
Paladins, or...
Paladins,
Paladins is.
are good alternatives. But yes, hero shooters are most reliant on interesting characters alongside their skill set, because you have to sell their personalities and appearances and just their
Playstyle.
inter-character relationships, as well as
Yep.
playstyle, yes. Not just gameplay, but also just the artistic side of it, because I'd say that's important. And it's
Yeah.
the artistic side, as well as the skill side that a lot of studios fail on recently. Either they create too many characters where their skill sets are too overlaid. Although that being said, League of Legends does still work with that because everyone still likes the designs of characters.
We don't talk about League of Legends and its fan base here. We don't want to get that spicy.
Although I wasn't going to get have any controversial.
No, I
take on it.
know.
But
I
at the very
know.
least, their characters have designs and interesting, like lore to them, which does justify people having some of the more off-meta and obscure characters played. While some studios don't make characters interesting enough to justify that.
I have to say I love the quick take that was Real Man of Steel saying Overwatch is a trash Overwatch ripoff. could not be more accurate.
That is true. or rather, Overwatch 2 is a trash Overwatch
Both
ripoff.
of them are trash Overwatch.
I'd say Overwatch was good to a point, and that point was very early.
Yeah, I was gonna say that point was when they were doing their beta.
Ooh, I remember playing the beta. It was actually fun.
But yeah, it's like there are tons of different ways in games that can easily catch either or players' attention. It's not just like it's not one-sided in terms of what people want to make and how they want to make it like work and play nice and whatnot. But it's how they end up actually like executing the entirety of the game, and I think that's why in this game's case I was kind of suggesting this might be a game that's better suited to having an offline mode. Because the survival craft genre is a very casual genre, and that seems like it's their core focus, is to help fill that, like, help participate in that casual genre just in the pirate craft style. And I appreciate that and think it's great. But I think going always online is going to ruin a lot of the casual parts, because then you have to constantly make sure you're online and connected well in order to even play. And that kind of breaks down some of its casualness.
And that was what I was trying to broach upon previously as well, because I feel like with survival craft genre, it fills the need for one autonomy because it just simply allows you to have choice in creativity, in filling yourself based on interacting with the world as you see fit and create what you see fit, create different structures or a layout of structures and explore
Yeah,
things as you see fit. Mastery too, purely because you like to see progression in improving your buildings or improving yourself through an RPG style either stat system or through your tools improving. And through those alone is what makes a survival craft so appealing because it's a very self-reliant game that rewards you even though you don't require other players to do, and forcing you to go towards other players, it just feels like it is forcing a need that you really don't require in the genre. That is more optional than anything.
alright, okay, so it makes sense, but then you have to make the decision to either be single player focused or multiplayer focused. At that point, it just makes the game single player. That's not inherently true. So,
Yeah.
going back to another formula, like going back to another game and its formula, I'm going to take Once Human as the perfect example right now. Even if it is always online, I know that it breaks the flow, but there are other games that do similar that I can more so go into afterwards. However, Once Human has a great bit of, oh, you can build so many things that people either want alts or other friends to also join them so they can have, oh, that's not good. So they can have like the different facilities built up, or they can go and do the different world events with people, or, well, that's the wrong button. I'll take truffle here. Like, there are other ways to support a multiplayer focus while still having an offline node. Or a peer-to-peer connection system, even. Like, one of the biggest... Okay, here's another big one. One of the games I've been playing a ton of recently is Ship of Fools. It's a co-op game.
As well.
Risk of Rain 2 as well, exactly. Like, it's a co-op game. That has a absolute blast in just letting you enjoy either, in some cases, alone, or in like Ship of Fools' case, it's definitely built for the two-player setup. And so it's like a game can... There is no real limit to what can a game actually be and what it needs to have. There is no set requirement for that sort of thing.
Plus, no one is saying to treat multiplayer as an afterthought, because it isn't much of a big ask nor too big an undertaking to simply allow a game to be locally stored. And
Exactly.
to be played locally.
Exactly. Like, I think if this game had an online PvP system that had its own, like, anti-cheat and its own focus and whatnot, but it allowed people to play in their instance offline, or, like, even just hosting their own server, their own offline instance, whatever, I think that alone would go a long way in making this game's longevity a lot better. What do you mean it removes the need for the multiplayer? It doesn't remove the need for the multiplayer. Technically, there is no need for the multiplayer for people. It's just there is multiplayer. This game already is like, I put 100 hours into this shit. There's no multiplayer to be thought of.
Like, multiplayer is a bonus. Like, in a game like this as well, where was already a huge amount of cooperation, it is more of an enhancer rather than a requirement.
The need... What? Okay, so... There's the need for it to exist at all. That's, again, not exactly true, because by that argument, there is just no need for it to ever exist. It doesn't need to have it to be made. Clearly, they're not making a, like... I think the thing that people are forgetting is that the developers have their own design for said game. And if their design looks like this so far, then clearly, in their mind, they want PvP because they want people to be able to have it, but they do not need PvP because it is not the core focus of the game. And I think that's perfectly fine. Like, okay, one of the big ones. Here's another big example, actually, that I can go back to that's great single player, great co-op, great multiplayer with PvP, because it's just funny. And it's No Man's Sky. Again, that game I did not know had PvP for the longest time. And then someone showed me what PvP looks like, and I was just like, holy shit, that looks amazing, even for a person who hates PvP. Because it was just like massive ship and frigate battles where people could just, they have their own instance up and running, they're chilling out in their own galaxy, etc. People are connected to each other. And yet, when they do, that PvP goes batshit insane on orcs. It looks so good and fun and like engaging and everything. And so I think that this game could absolutely take a lesson or two from like that sort of game, where No Man's Sky not only has single player, has offline and online multiplayer, has peer-to-peer connection systems, has a creative mode to which you could just spawn in things. And they still continuously have non-stop updates, non-stop major development, massive changes to the systems, strong player base. I know certain games are no need for it. Don't need PvP to be successful. Okay. Don't need to be full PvE to be successful. But I'm not a fan of having something that is added spice that a benefit to doing it just because it's there. I don't think that's the case. I don't think saying just because it's there or you want to have fun with it is a terrible use of... justifies the word terrible. I think the terrible bit becomes the people focusing on the wrong parts of the game. Okay, now I can make all those different discoveries because I discovered iron. Can I dismantle all those goddamn pickaxes? I have 5 of them. I don't need 5. I can't dismantle an iron pickaxe. Do I have to build one to dismantle it? I can try. Like, okay, here's another example of why having a thing doesn't make it terrible. Using the actual word terrible. No Man's Sky has a VR and Switch cross-compatibility. Why? Because they wanted it. They just wanted to do it. That doesn't make either VR or No Man's Sky on the Switch terrible. Like, that doesn't ruin the whole game. Dude, as an example, PvP is in the game, but it's improperly implemented in that mode. The only reason to do PvP is to be an asshole, not because you get rewards for it. I mean, I could make the same argument about a game like, oh god, I just had the game in my mind. The Sea of Thieves. Like, yeah, you get the other person's rewards, but also you have no way of knowing what the rewards are, so your incentive is to risk the fact that you're sinking a person, or ruining a person's day on the chance they maybe have something. That's not a great trade-off. VR/Switch compatibility is different than having PvP a game with no rewards. Okay, there you go. That is a good counter argument. I'm not saying it is the same. I am simply getting to the crux of the issue. In this case now, having PvP with no rewards is the problem itself. That's not it being an afterthought. That's just it being a problem. The afterthought has nothing to do with it, other than the developers clearly didn't think ahead. And that's fine to be like, we need to make sure the developers think ahead and actually add a meaningful PvP. Cool, I agree with you there. However, in the case of... Okay, so let's say in the case of this game with the instance PvP with rewards for participating. I think in this game's case, it is better than letting everyone share an instance and forcing PvP to always be on. Because as long as they make the rewards meaningful and entertaining, then there's no issue to it. Oh, I agree with that description. The meaning behind it is necessary. Exactly. It's we need to get to the crux of certain issues, otherwise the issue doesn't come across right. So in this game, we have the instanced, like, little island test PvP. Right now, they're just testing PvP. They don't even know exactly what they want to do with it. They want to get feedback and see where people would want PvP to go. Which is perfect, because in this case, that means you can even help shape that PvP by being a fan of it and giving suggestions. But telling them to switch entire focus on it and make that a, like, I want to be able to raid that person's instance is what I'm saying is not the correct solution. And in that case, making this instance, the one that no one else can enter already unless I let them in, making this offline capable does nothing to diminish that PvP. If you were to make a separate version of always online PvP where you have an actual instance that you load into, it's like the same thing, but there's PvP enabled, I think even that might not be a terrible idea, but I also don't know because I don't play PvP is the problem.
And that, as a root, as a bias,
Okay,
is something you also have to address when it comes to your own criticism of the game. Is
Exactly.
whether you're aware that you don't like PvP as a concept, or you don't enjoy it nearly as much as someone else might, and that you are more of a PvE player or solo player, or you might be just someone who wants more PvP in the game, but you like games with a huge focus on it, but you don't like it when other like features detract from that kind of PvP system. You have to be aware of your own preferences and how that might
Keep renting the
change
music from...
how influence your thoughts of the matter. Because I think with this kind of game, having a solo offline mode doesn't hurt its chances, purely because even if you were to have PvP or co-op gameplay with no rewards, it still has its own appeal. Because with solo play, like I said, the appeal is to make your own city, make your own little kingdom, make your own or explore for yourself your own generated world, and without the need of other people to be in there. While with co-op play, having other players with you, simply by virtue of your friends being there, enhances your fun, purely because when you play with friends, you get up to shenanigans that itself synergizes as well. With PvP, sometimes you feel competitive. Sometimes you just have that want to ruin their base while constructing your own to be undefeatable. Of course, you can provide rewards to incentivize that,
Okay, so we
But-
have
and that is what makes a better system. Because at the very least, there will be more to interact with rather than it being just very plain. But there is still benefits by virtue of it just existing.
okay, so we have it diminishes the PvE multiplayer co-op aspect. I'm going to address all of these at once in a little rant. So we have that. We have so I enjoy both. I see you guys don't. Well, the bias goes. So the bias it goes both. So that bias goes both ways. Yes. However, there should be a different category if your game has little to no or little to no PvP. Oh, this is the last part was repeated. That caught me off guard. So I can understand where you're coming from. I do not think that having PvP be a separate, like, focused game mode or system would be diminishing because we already have the single player / multiplayer, like, little self-contained experience. It already exists. I'm playing it right now and I'm enjoying the hell of it. Putting multiplayer as its own thing, or like PvP as its own thing, I think could actually fill a massive void. So, for example, in No Man's Sky, we'll go back to this for a second. So, No Man's Sky, the PvP is kind of just optional. You're correct. You could just choose to do it. You could also choose to leave it on and then, like, find and raid other actual players if you really want to be in a hell about it, because you can raid their frigates and stuff like that, if they also allow PvP, and so there is like a little community to it, getting the rewards and whatnot. But you're right in that it's very optional, and a lot of the time people don't necessarily want to turn it on because people don't like losing tons of progress to PvP. That's it. I am one of those people. It's the exact reason I refuse to play Sea of Thieves anymore. I cannot spend another 4 to 6 hours playing a game that won't let me progress at my own pace. It's just not something I can feasibly get behind. But so that system now leaves a desire, because there is no like PvP in No Man's Sky and nothing that kind of rewards it properly or whatnot. But No Man's Sky has a lot of other different things you could do to get things like, say, cosmetics. And I think in something like this game's case, even if it's more than cosmetics, let's say it's I'm going to make a goddamn pistol, so I need 10 more iron regardless. Also, I need to check if I can dismantle yet. I think the issue isn't that it's an afterthought or anything like that. I think the issue then becomes PvP needs to have its own rewarding systems. So if it's something like titles or, you know, special benefits, like in the PvP game mode, say there's a fort that you could take over, and that fort could just farm like twice as many resources for you as long as you hold control of it. That's an example of how PvP could work and be incentivized on its own sort of system mechanic, because I don't want to go there and get twice. I'll spend 2 times the amount of time doing it. I don't care. Also, do I have enough iron? That's 8 iron? No, I don't. I need to go and get more iron. However, I think that having... sorry. Right, but now, how likely is the normal person going to spend the same or even close amount of time in both offline and online? I mean, it depends on the person, it depends on the game and how it's implemented.
Plus,
There's a lot of different things that come into how much time you spend in an on or offline scenario, i.e., like this game's case. I would spend, okay, so No Man's Sky, for example. Actually, let me go back to this for a second. No Man's Sky has a system called the Anomaly, or it used to be called Atlas. And it's like a multiplayer hub, so to speak, where you can get unique missions and rewards just for being in there, chilling out, getting stuff done. I play in offline a lot of the time, but then I'll still log back in and be like, oh, I'm gonna go do some online missions with other people now. I'm gonna go do a raid with other people now. Because I want to do the other sides to it. I don't enjoy doing those raids alone as much as I enjoy doing them in co-op. But that just drives me to then go online, seek out other parts of the player base, and be like, yo, I'm gonna go do a raid with you guys. Don't isolate your player base, figure out how to merge them. It's difficult and requires a lot of thought, and I know 90% of these devs don't put in the time to think about it. I agree. I think you're absolutely correct on that element. But I think that being pessimistic about a system that is in alpha is the wrong way to encourage a developer to do something. I think instead of saying it's like, when you say something is doomed to fail, or when you say something is unenjoyable, and that's kind of the crux of your argument, that's the point where you're not actually pushing the developers you want to be pushing in the right direction. You want to be offering suggestions, thoughts, ideas. From my deduction, you and I are not normal gamers, casual, almost 1 to 2 hours a day, and almost never the same game. I'm also not pessimistic though. Anything that's still in development. Haven't even played the game, so I can't make specific judgments about Crosswind. Yeah, okay, so yeah, definitely not a normal gamer. I am a game developer, so I make this sort of, like, I work on these things for a living. Which is why I am able to offer nearly as much insight as I am able to. But as I was saying, like, you don't want to be pushing the developers away from where you want them to be going. So instead of just saying in your review, for example, some people will literally just say, nah, PvP sucks right now, this game is gonna fail. And as a person who's moderating the Crosswind Discord, let me tell you, I saw a lot of that already, which is unfortunate, because I don't think Crosswind is doomed to fail. I think Crosswind actually has a decent potential future, and could go even further than what I see it doing, based on the actual feedback it gets. That's why I, personally, would like to stress the feedback I give of, hey, I think this should have an offline mode. Because I think the design and progression systems we have at the moment are already to the point of it wouldn't harm to put them in offline, that clearly the thought of, oh god, got stuck in the wrong thing. Clearly adding that, like, sort of offline system wouldn't harm them nearly as much as it would help them with the audience they're clearly trying to target. I guess that's the best way to word what I want to say. I understand. Dan, I don't... They're saying, oh, I know, I don't think you should be able to write a review if you're under 30 hours in. I wouldn't say as far as 30. I would say it kind of differs way too much game to game because I think it's more of making sure you've seen everything the game has to offer first. I think once you have seen and tested and like played with everything the game has to offer, I think that's about the point where you could leave a review. And in this game's case, I have. Apart from, okay, actually, no, I can't say that because I haven't tested a PvP. I don't know. I'll admit, I don't know that one. So even by my own justification, I can't speak on PvP because I haven't actually tested it, which is fine. But yeah, my point is not that, my overall point isn't that this game is going to succeed or fail without PvP, even though I have my own opinions on that. My point is that when we are giving feedback for something that is this early in development, it is very critical that you give the right type of feedback. Because if every single person just dropped in and gave the feedback of, oh, PvP needs to always be on, otherwise this game sucks butt. The developers are either A, going to ignore it when there's just that many differing, or that many of the same opinion that they don't need to pay attention to. Where it's like, if you just say this game sucks butt because PvP sucks butt, you're not offering anything for them to look at. And there's a good chance they'll just get rid of people in the feedback. They'll just ignore it. Skip to the next. Instead, offer what you do and don't like about the PvP system they have and their testing and where you think you could see it going in the future. There's a good chance they'll look at it and be like, oh, hey, you know, this person put a lot of thought into their take on PvP. I think they might have a point, and they'll actually be more considerate to it. You need to get the full game perspective from PvE to PvP, beginning to end. Usually takes around 30 hours IMO. I mean, it depends on the game, but yeah. Like, yeah, Once Human took me like 100 hours to actually see everything the game had to offer. In just the first scenario alone, too.
Don't stand under a falling tree.
I won't stand under a falling tree, sir.
Where's the
Exactly,
fun in
that's
that?
what. That's why they used to pay people for legitimate feedback. Also, welcome back, Frog. Cooldown.
Oh, I've been here.
Oh, I see.
I was Final Fantasy.
Ah. Yeah, they did used to pay people
that's
for.
impressive.
They did used to pay people for doing quality assurance testing. And that QA testing used to go a long way. But yeah, this game means too much to me for me to let it slide when people say it's going to fail because PvP is not always enabled. I don't like it. I don't want to see it. I don't think it's true. Okay, so I need lumber and I can make an axe, and then I can test if the axe can deconstruct, at which point I can make a pickaxe deconstruct. People can't pay everyone nowadays. The barrier to entry game development is low and the indie market is booming. Devs starting with less problem games. Can't really afford to... Yeah, that's also true.
Like, if you want to get paid testers and you want them to be incentivized to, you'd have to pay them proper salaries, and you'd have to do that with multiple people over a large sample size to get that level.
Yeah.
And of course, with WoW, Blizzard, from its beginnings, at least could afford to get that kind of paid testers, and I admit that is more effective than public beta builds and public builds purely because they are more incentivized to give it a proper run, look through all the kind of bugs and glitches, and give their thoughts in greater detail. But
You're not wrong in
because-
that everything is too expensive, but we're not getting into that side of the political climate right now.
yeah, that's
That's
like I
its
said, that's
own-
another matter entirely. Because with a dev that starts from even less than a studio,
I don't have paid testers.
they wouldn't have the means to even
Okay,
do
so
that much.
I can break the axe. That's sifting through the opinions of thousands of voters. Invitations they have to manage versus 5 actual constructive comments is hard. Yeah, no, I agree with that. In that, they both have their own merits, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have QA testers. I put out my own game. The game is terrible. You can play it, you can beat it. I'm not gonna lie that it's terrible and say it's like, okay, this is just a bug at this point. I just wasted 5 iron on this. I'm gonna take a screenshot now, and this is the point where I'm actually gonna go and like put this in the Discord as bug feedback because putting in bug feedback in second here, but can't deconstruct iron pickaxe, and after the bosun fight, man, do I need to? But yeah, they both have their own merits and their own systems and etc. etc. But I think it's more so a case of what is right for that company and what they can possibly do about it. And I think in this case, if they're already going down the route of just letting us have the ability to like play and test for them and whatnot, then it's clearly what they want to do, but that doesn't mean we can't give the feedback of like, hey, we should make sure our feedback is constructive and worded properly, because trust me when I say I do want to see people have like enjoyment out of a PvP aspect in this game. Like you were saying earlier, you don't like PvP. Clearly there's a problem with PvP. And I think even after you've seen and like talked to other people about all it has to offer and whatnot, if you were to just go and give feedback of like what you've seen on PvP, then I think even that, as long as it's a informed and relatively well-written feedback, at that point, they'd probably be more inclined to listen about how to future implement PvP. Okay, so we got 2 wrenches too damn high, yeah. Alright, so hey, how's the game? Game is going great so far. Also, hello, Snilly. I apologize that I was delayed there for a second. I was trying to put in a piece of feedback or bug report because I can't deconstruct my iron pickaxes. And we already did the bosun fight, so we have all of these iron pickaxes I can't do anything with. I guess when I get to Tortuga, I can give them out to people. You'll already have an iron pickaxe by that point, though.
You're the worst kind of Santa. Dig your own coal.
Oh, that's great. It's definitely a bug because I was wondering whether or not it was, but when I go into here on the disassembly table, I can see that the iron axe exists. It's just the iron pickaxe that doesn't exist for some reason. Right, we're not going to the armory for a second. We're going to put stuff away first, and then we're going to reload the game and see if that does do anything. But to properly actually go through and answer the question, game is amazing. 8 out of 10. Easy. Alright, let's... I don't know who Julia is. Apparently one of our crewmen lost the map.
Oops.
We're gonna reload the game entirely just in case. So, close. Oh!
Oh, that got very loud.
For a second, I thought I was gonna do the full movie theater, the THX sound. Jeez, he just put some really funny green text on the Crosswind Discord, and it's literally just the green text of like 6 pings from general chat. Where's Key? Everybody wants in. But hey, at least they're doing it the right way. Do you start up in a single player game when you get in? Yes. You started in your own single player instance. So it is always online. But you have your own instance to sail around in and progress in and whatnot. Not until after your second boss fight will you have beaten the tutorial. When you see others in PvP, you gotta make your way past the second boss fight and then go to the tutorial testing area. And there you will find your answer. I say that because even I can't get to PvP yet. I think there's... It's not like an official race, but only one other person is ahead of where we are in the game, and it's because he didn't have his progress reset. Jealous. If my progress wasn't reset, I don't know what it'd be doing other than just exploring the entire map for like 14 hours straight. I guess I'd be chilling in Tortuga. I'll be in and out because of work. Uh-huh. I think Abdul was just trying to say hi. So it's almost like Dune. I don't know what Dune or Deep Desert mean. I have not played Dune. Did this fix it? Nope. Can't deconstruct iron pickaxes. Cool. We'll hope that they fix that before the end of the alpha. And if not, cool. I have a bunch of iron pickaxes to use.
Be right back.
Uh-huh.
Take your time.
Okay, we have a ton of iron to smelt. So 11 will get us a new rapier. Right, we need to start building the other things too, because there's cookware. Oh, I need to go kill a wolf. That's what I need to do real quick. We kill wolf, we get the hide, and that should allow me to make a tannery. I think goats might also be... No, because we killed a bunch of goats and we didn't get it, so... I'm gonna avoid goats for now. Anyone know what dune and deep desert means? I want to be able to answer this PvP question, but I just don't know.
I can't even think of the movie.
I don't know if they're talking about like the new game or whatever. Let's say you create your own local server. No. You have a public
Probably Dune Awakening.
server. Yeah, I just don't know what like deep desert part of that means. I don't know how it works or anything. Right, Dune, there is a high-up basin which is open to 40 plus players, always online. Deep Desert is a combination of multiple high-up basins. I see. So no, not quite. It is the fact that we have like you have your own solo instance, which is still running on the server. Like I'm still connected to the online. But then when we beat the second tutorial, we will sail away. There's a PvP zone. We will just sail around and shoot people in it because it's still very rough. Like the wild in RuneScape, if I ever played that. Okay, I know what you mean more when you say wild area in RuneScape. But
The wilderness.
Yeah. Still not 100% accurate or inaccurate. I don't know how to properly explain it. I got base and doing 95% PvE. Okay, so as of this test, the PvP is almost completely non-existent. There is open water area with one tiny little island in the middle. And PvP is enabled on that. That's about it. Wait, only give me a rough hide? Oh, you know what I need for armor? I know what I need for armor. We're gonna run away because we don't need these guys. Now that I think about it. I don't need a wolf. I need flax. There's a servers like Atlas/Arc. No. And I really think they hit the wrong nail with saying survival craft MMO. This early on. I'm not saying it can't become one, just that it does not play one like one right now. There we go, flex fiber. So it is everyone connected to the same server. You just have your own private instance that you play in when you play. So, like, you cannot get to me unless I invite you, and vice versa. You gonna die from bleeding, my guy? Oh. No! That's what I was saying earlier about the different cat. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean then, Real Man of Steel. I can agree in that I think they hit the wrong category tags. Because, yeah, it clearly has brought in the same akin of, like, Atlas, Rust, etc. When I'm just never going to be able to get the cross, like the server typing out of my mind of just plays more like No Man's Sky with Valheim. Does it have, Minuscule, does it have PvP tag on the actual store page? I see. Okay, so yeah, this is a case where I don't know if they're the ones doing it or if Steam is the one that does it, but they don't get to organize the tags easily. And when things have PvP on up as high as they do sometimes, it can definitely get like seen as the wrong type of PvP. Like in technicalities, I would say my game is PvP because you can player versus player yourself, but it's a car game about driving to the top of a cliff. It's like I wouldn't market it as PvP, but it still had the PvP tag applied to it at one point. Yeah, we got the spinning wheel. It says Pirate Survival, Naval Combat, Sailing, and PvE. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we found the actual crux of the issue, and this one is even on there. This is on Steam. I hate that Steam does this. So Steam likes to show you relevant tags. So when a game has a list of tags, it shows you stuff at the first and foremost now of like what you've played before. So to anyone who's played like Rust, it's going to give them Survivalcraft, MMO, and PvP as the first ones. Even though that's not their focus. Because I see you say it has Pirate Survival, Naval Combat, Sailing, and PvE. And I think I have something similar. We can check in a minute. Check when I get back here. So I'm fairly sure my store tag for this game is something similar. Yeah, see, mine is, it does say arrested an optional PvP. Which means they probably still want PvP for later, but I applied these tags apparently. Cool. Action, adventure, building, pirates, and crafting. Where do I see all the tags for the game? I can re-add to my wish list. So tags are useless, kind of. Yeah, you're not wrong. Tags can be absolutely useless, especially if they're just user-defined tags. Don't forget, what was the game? Elden Ring. When Elden Ring was first coming out, tags defined that thing as a dating sim,
Not wrong.
Heh.
I mean, it's not wrong, but you wouldn't tell someone, hey, let's play a dating sim and then play Elden Ring, unless you're trying to pull a fun. I'm going to clarify that second bit now, because I know you're going to try to twist my words.
Which is ironic considering you'd be the type of person to do that.
I would be the type of person who would do that, and I can fully admit that. But I can also admit that it would absolutely be as a funny and not be like, yeah, let's play... I wouldn't be serious and be like, let's play a dating sim. I would be like, yo, you want to play this hot new dating sim called Elden Ring? Like, there's a difference.
No, I didn't say you're wrong. I just said it's ironic, but you're right.
No, you're not wrong. It is ironic. But that's my point. Like, tags can be absolutely useless. Elden Ring had dating sim. There was another one that was just so stupid funny that I was like, okay, this is hilarious, but also not the case. The Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, when they made their newest Foddy games, at one point it had like casual farming simulator as two of the tags. And I'm just like, that anything but. There's no farming in that game.
Not casual.
It's definitely not casual.
Like, if you went into that game expecting some calm, enjoyable, stress-free, calming gameplay,
My favorite
you'd be more than disappointed.
My favorite technically accurate tag for Getting Over It was psychological horror.
Yeah, no, that I would 100% agree with that. Not talking about the tag with the actual description. It says it does say PvP. It does also no. It does also say optional PvP. It says optional PvP. Also, we're still in an alpha state too, so it's like again. This is the only game I will ever use that defense as much as I have been, because oh my god, are they doing so much better. Scroll down to where I see online PvP. That's not inaccurate. I don't know what else I'm looking for. Okay, I can make a new pistol, or a new... Well, I should make a new pistol first. It does say online PvP, you're not wrong, but they're not wrong in having online PvP as a tag. 2 more claw.
Plus, didn't it also say single player, online PvP, online PvE? Wouldn't by virtue of them three being there coexisting?
Doesn't say online PvE is the weird part.
Yeah,
It does say online co-op, though.
yeah, online co-op, sorry. But wouldn't by virtue of them coexisting mean that one may be optional?
Well, yeah. And they do say optional PvP in the description and whatnot. And they even actually went back and took off the old MMO tag. Because that did used to be a tag. People aren't wrong there. But they took it off saying that, yeah, that one was a bit of a mistake. We gave the wrong direction to people with that. We're going to have to walk back that one a little bit. And so it's like, if they're going that far as to walk back blanket terms, perception and expectation. Okay, that's fair. But again, at that point, I would just say that It's definitely Steam's like user-defined tags, and some of their content creator choice that's giving it the wrong expectations. There are a lot of people talking about this game being the new big MMO RPG. And I'm just like, I don't think it quite fits that one properly, especially after they removed the user-defined tags and told people to, and now those same people are still using MMO in like all their thumbnails. Not mad at all, I understand that. Always set my expectations low, so I'm never disappointed. It's you have to have the perfect mix. You hope for the best and you assume the worst. If you have both of those, you'll never be let down in your life, but you will always have a positive attitude. Did they compare the game? No, they did not. They did not compare the game to Atlas at one point. Other people did. It's the same issue that started with, like, Black Flag. Black Flag, or not Black Flag, Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones had the unfortunate bit of, like, that same, not even the same developers. It was just same publisher who made a different successful popular pirate game, wanted to make a new successful popular pirate game, and the first thing everyone jumped onto was Black Flag. And we're like, so this game's going to be multiplayer Black Flag. But that wasn't even true in the slightest. Yeah, I know, okay, I'm not disagreeing with you there. Ubisoft is like... Ubisoft is the perfect example of some of the best developers in the world, but some of the worst publishers.
And
Their
I could
marketing
rant
team
about that.
is... Yeah, their marketing team is like the absolute worst. I would say the only person to ever rival them in terms of bad marketing would just be Randy Pitchford himself. Man does not know how to say things right.
The Ubisoft team, the actual dev team and concept artists are amazing in what
They're
they
so
individually
good
do.
at what they do.
And
It's
to
incredible.
my knowledge, isn't Claire Obscure the team that made them? Or didn't they consist mostly of Ubisoft or ex-Ubisoft members?
I'm pretty sure you're right in that. I don't have the things to say for certain, but I believe you're correct.
I could do a quick search if just to.
Yeah,
if
go
there's
for
anything
it. Blue team also terrible now too. Yeah, exactly. Like, again, there are so many cases of like poor developer publisher communication and stuff like that, and if I'm being honest, I think the problem is entirely in the industry at the moment, because this is a hot take from inside the industry, but I think publishers are useless. I think they're the worst. Publishers should not exist. Piracy got a lot of good reviews, but it isn't my cup of tea. Yeah, like, I played the game. It was good. I enjoyed it. I think, as good as it was, there was at least 2 or 3 parts that were overhyped to me, but the rest of it made up for that, and was good enough to counteract it.
I
And
love
just to
my
confirm,
weird ass French JRPG.
Yeah, it's good.
true. It is single-handedly making people tolerate the French a bit more.
I saw one of my favorite like joke reviews was I've never hated a game more for making me sympathetic to the French.
That's what I was referring to actually.
That's such a good review.
Um,
It's so perfect.
so to confirm, the
Yikes, I know,
game
it's so
was
good.
made by a team of roughly 30 people at Sandfall Interactive, comprised of several ex-Ubisoft employees. So yes, of course, I never meant to initially imply, and nor did I intend to say that the team completely comprised of it, or that they held um, the ex-Ubisoft employees spearheaded the project. But their team did comprise of those, and
Yeah.
since it's a small team of 30, you could say that they obviously had very important roles.
Oh yeah. 100. What? Okay, sorry. 100% industry problem, but consumer problem. 150% accepting and every type of BS. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. But I still think wholeheartedly, I think publishers, as a concept, as a current concept, need to go. Understood. Bethesda used to be my favorite company. Yeah. Yeah. That's zero argument there. I would pretty close to agree on that sentiment. Um,
BioWare used to be my favorite.
BioWare, why does that
yeah,
sound familiar?
Dragon Age and
Mass
Mass Effect.
Effect.
Oh yeah,
And now
Mass
we get
Effect.
sadness.
Yep. And yes, publishers are the only there to profit. Yeah, it's like okay, so technically a publisher's job is to get paid to push your game to the right audience. Which is like, yeah, they're the same as you Andromeda grown. Okay, hot take, loved Andromeda's mechanics, hated the story.
Is that really a hot take? Do people still hate
Yes.
the
Yeah.
mechanics too?
Yeah. Which is wild to me considering those things were that game's mechanics was so out of its time that I loved every moment of it, man. It was so much fun. But you will not find a person who hates the story of Andromeda more than me. Can guarantee it. I won't go on the literal 5-hour rant I've gone on before about that game and all of its potential story flaws, but it had a chance to be something so much better than what it is. And oh my god, did that game blow its chance.
Same for Veilguard.
Yup.
Oh
That's
boy. Mechanics, combat, fucking great. Story is shit.
Mass Effect 2 is fantastic for me. Mass Effect 2 is pretty good. I liked it. I liked that it made me mad at the story, because I just consider that to be a job well done. If I get that invested, that I'm actively growing angry over the choices that characters are making in a game, I think that's less of a, I think that's less of a gaming thing, or, sorry, less of a, bad design thing and more of a good design thing, because hot damn, I'm getting angry over fictional characters and the stupid ass choices they make. But it's like, it makes sense for them to make it. It's so well written and believable that I'm like, I could see this motherfucker doing that. That doesn't mean I want him doing it. But yeah, it's like there's pros and cons to everything, but no matter what, the cons of oh, this is a window. Oh.
I'd say a dev team I liked, well, until they fell off pretty badly, was Media Molecule.
No idea who that is.
Little Big Planet.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see it.
Then they handed it over to Sumo Digital, which fumbled the game in their own hands until it plopped onto the floor like a cracked egg.
I could bring up the continual sadness that is being a Dragon's Dogma fan.
Well,
Happy 1 year anniversary. Here's a PNG overlay for a photo. You get nothing else.
Okay,
Be thankful.
I'm sorry to be this mean, but it's kind of too funny not to. That's on you for being a Dragon's Dogma fan in the first place.
yeah.
Dragon's Dogma's good. Fuck you both. It's a good game.
It's a piece of game, I'll give you that. And I didn't play it, but my brother did, and I watched him play it for a good while. Like Dragon's Dogma, then Dark Arisen, which was the follow-up DLC to the post-game story, I think.
I
And
would
then-
say that Dark Arisen is the true Dragon's Dogma one. It's not just an expansion on the ending.
I'm sorry, I just thought it was too funny not to say. That's all.
Yeah, no, it was funny. It was very funny, but also fuck you.
Fucking-
Yeah.
Great.
I'm already in pain.
I can tell.
Man, I just want Capcom to care about it a little and care about their fans a little.
I was gonna say, I think
see,
you
Frog,
lost the plot at Capcom Cares.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just hopeful thinking.
Yeah, you see, Frog, fuck you. Here's Resident Evil 9.
I mean, yay, I like horror, but also The really painful thing is that, like, the engine they used was the same one they used for Wilds, which means that Dragon's Dogma 2 was used as a tech demo for Wilds, and it's causes me so much pain.
Damn. So, the game wasn't even, like, respected as its own game.
No, and it sucks because the creator kind of got shafted too, and now everybody's mad at the creator for it, but he was at his hands too. The whole situation is just bad.
Damn thing was a stepping stone for an amazing game. And
It's
by
a
amazing
shame we
game, I
didn't
mean
get
wild.
Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I mean, again,
Yeah,
You're assuming that-
we needed our Arisen version.
you're assuming that Capcom cares.
We could have went to the moon. We could have fought a moon.
I use the watch
Could've
and
had
continue complaining about
Capcom
Dragon's
again.
Dogma.
And like I still love how Dragon's Dogma 2 plays, and I wish the story was better because it's non-existent almost. And I wish there were more enemies because there's like 12 types, and that's it. Like Doulahan is fun to fight the first time, and then he doesn't really appear again. There's so many feelings. It sucks. I should put food away.
Okay. So,
Perfect timing.
little bit of a development. I think someone has just given the perfect exact example of what not to do when a game sponsors you to be a content creator.
Oh no.
The thumbnail of one of the newest things that was just shared was pirate. It's like one of the images in game. Um, and it says pirate PvPvE. And that's it. That's the entire thumbnail. So like the big bold text is clearly drawing to the PvPvE. But it's like I think it's like a 40-minute gameplay video. And I'm just like, that's not what this game is at all. I would not go to someone and say, like, I wouldn't title my stream. Maybe the real PvP happens in the chat. That is where the real PvP is happening at all times. You versus me is the real PvP. Oh. Game has crashed in a weird way.
So just to reiterate and clarify, you would describe this game as?
Open world survival craft with online elements.
That's a very apt one. A very apt
Yeah.
description.
If you really want me to give like actual gameplay examples, then I will never stop until they change the ways. I will never stop giving the very apt cross comparison of No Man's Sky meets Valheim. You have an online, like you have a online hub for multiplayer activity, aka Tortuga. The survival craft elements are a lot like Valheim. You don't need to eat, but it does boost your health and like give you other major benefits as you eat and drink and whatnot. The building style is similar in that it's extremely modular. List goes on. Sorry, I'm distracted by other people also asking me questions.
You're good.
Ah, you're good.
Trying to think of text that would go, like funny text that would go on a sardine can. Uh-oh. Quit game and validate files quickly, I guess. Properties, installed, verify. Oh, there's so many people doing actual PvP in terms. Oh my god, I hate both of you.
We're just trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I suggested that where the text should be official instead, but someone give another great example of how wrong the tags can be on Steam. For reference on how useless those tags are, Toy Story 3 was tagged Souls-like and World War One.
Although that reminds me to put Valiant Hearts on my Steam wish list.
Oh, that's a good game.
I loved playing that game, and I just really want to replay it.
I think the only game I'm super looking forward to that's not out yet right now, or not even super looking forward to, but like want to see and maybe play is New Borderlands. Again, it's clear the developers care, but God, Randy Pitchford needs to shut his mouth. Not helping.
Randy Pitchford is the worst Austin Powers I've ever seen and heard.
Don't like how accurate that is.
I know how to cut a person down to their core.
I'm just enjoying watching the Discord chat here go off as I loaded back into the game because they're arguing about whether or not this game should be marketed as MMO. And we're just like, no, it shouldn't be. Okay, I was waiting for iron to smelt, right? So I can make a thing. Yeah, 18 iron. Can I make a sword now? Yeah! Oh, my headphones are gonna die. Fine, change them.
There's a sequel?
Oh, Valiant Hearts 2?
Yeah.
Hardwood! Well, let's go dismantle my old rapier. No more bleed for me! Oh. Give me 30 copper back? Hot damn. I guess I could use copper to make nails now and get more chests going.
I just realized I forgot my phone.
Whoops. Do I have any Bezos? Is this the one? Bezos? There we go. We got one. Oh, I see. That didn't even dismantle the actual rapier I had. That just downgraded it. Neat. Alright, so we are now looking to get more I guess in this case more gear levels to take on the dude. I guess we're just kind of going and exploring now, huh? What do I need? I need to upgrade this thing, which I need hardwood to do, right? Alright. We're off on a new world-class adventure. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Cruising through the sea.
It's our destiny.
Nice.
Yes. I've appreciated my growing ability to improv.
I can praise it.
Here we go. Hey, buddy. I've just revealed what player capacity is for the alpha. They have not. I don't. What I'm trying to figure out is how it actually like works with player capacity and then getting players in properly. Because like I'm not gonna see anyone unless I invite them to my instance. All the more reason for what I would consider to be the superior of it should be peer-to-peer. This game looks like what I thought New World would be. Rust. It's not Rust. No. Get that one out of your mind as soon as you can. It is definitely not Rust. Wrong juxtaposition. Ooh, also, you guys want to have some fun?
Oh.
I heard there's a party if you hit one of these things.
Oh. Good lord.
Such a big explosion. There we go. Oh, so many upgrades and materials of hardwood. I'm in base building. Okay, well, base. If you want to go for base building, you should look more towards Valheim than not. Sorry, is that an
Or like
armor
Sons
or
of the
what?
Forest.
Yeah. I would highly
Or
advise. I would highly no, not raft. Raft implies more of the Atlas style of being able to build on the water. It is insanely hard to build on the water.
Okay.
But yeah, I would highly advise trying to avoid the wrong type of game, as there are already people getting confused over what this game is because, you know, Alpha started today and is being shown to the world. It's not sitting underneath that massive tree that's falling on my head. Uh-huh. Totally played almost every video game ever, huh? I believe you about as much as I believe that anyone in chat has a wife or a girlfriend. Possibilities there.
Yeah, that's Snowy. He's
Hey,
calling
no,
you
no.
maiden the.
No. If you would let me, it was supposed to be the possibility is there. But man, do I need solid proof. Solid proof.
Solid
need-
proof.
Yeah, we need 100% irrefutable evidence to even consider that you're telling the truth.
No, you don't have to worry about me. That'll probably never happen.
Just came in to see gameplay. I'm okay. We're not actually trashing. I apologize. That's what it sounded like. We're just I know you're just here to see gameplay, but I wouldn't be entertaining if I was as nice to everyone as I am to Snowy.
I just came here to see gameplay get shot by a cannon.
I think that about sums up the actual pirate experience. I told you it's not just you that I hit with psychic damage from. This is a thing that happens.
People join the stream to see some pirate gameplay. They didn't expect the streamer to have the manners of one.
Well, that expectation should probably change soon. Just saying. Oh, button. Alright, what can we build with all of this? Oh, can I build what I need to get the armor upgraded? 5 tanned leather. Let me guess. To get tanned leather, yeah, we need a tannery. 3 rope and some more nails. Okay, and then tannery is actually going to go in the new building. And we'll put a tiny roof over it for now. Just because it needs an actual roof to work. Okay, so now we gotta go make tan. And an alchemical thing, right? We have to go to the alchemy lab? Yeah. I need more clay! God damn it. So many requirements. I just wanna go.
Better,
Oh. Oh.
better get to work.
Hi, clay is right here. Alright. We got another lurker called out. A lot of lurkers getting called out in the chat today. Guess it means my bot's working. Way too gimped just got an inheritance from their uncle, the Prince of Nigeria. Nice.
Nice name.
It's a pretty funny name. I did have a dude show up the other day whose name was like Pimpin' Hot Rod Todd.
Hot Rod Todd.
Pimpin' Hot Rod Todd. Not even just Hot Rod Todd. Pimpin' Hot Rod Todd.
That feels like a named NPC kind of thing.
The funnier bit was I did ask them why he had the name he did, and he said Todd was taken. That's his only justification.
Good enough.
It's like, sure, I guess, you know, if it works, it works. Who am I to say that he's not Pimpin' Hot Rod Todd? Oh, that tannin takes a while, okay.
I see that your pirates does not have a mustache and just the beard.
My pirate has a mustache, what? Me?
No, on the game, yeah. It looked like he didn't have a mustache.
Oh, I do, it's just, I can't
It's
see
just
it,
Jebediah.
apparently. Like a word. Hang on.
Your pirate name is now Jebediah.
Oh, too close.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, it's like it's...
I wouldn't qualify that as a mustache.
No, I wouldn't either. I don't know what happened to it. My mustache got butchered. I mean, to be fair, technically I don't have a mustache in my actual model. I just have a beard that goes around the mouth. Okay, how many of these do I need to actually make this better armor stand? We need 5? I think I actually made 5. I
Do you
did,
think there
but
are
it's...
Amish pirates?
In modern day? Or back then?
Yeah, like modern day, like they'll hijack buggies, like horse buggies of other
Oh,
Amish
yes!
people.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, there are Amish pirates. How do the NPCs work? Supposed to work in your base? Oh, NPCs will kind of just chill out for a bit, unless you have a contracted one. Like, I have a contracted lumberjack, so he takes my money every so often, and he returns with wood. And when I get to Tortuga, we will have the same thing, but with more people. First one I'm going to be grabbing is definitely the hunter, so that I can actually oh, no, 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 no.
Ah, yes, protect me from bullets, tarp.
I 100% blame you for that. Just had to fucking tempt the game and its ability to actually hit me, right? That's what you had to do. Fuck.
You
So mad.
got destroyed.
But yeah, most of the NPCs at the moment kind of just chill out, hang. We're gonna put some of these away. So like, this dude over here kind of just chills. Dr. Galen, sorry, just chills. But like this dude, the woodcutter, you can see he's working on actually grabbing me some wood at the moment. We chilling. God, I'm pissed at that one. Luckily, it's right next to the goddamn base. Oh, am I gonna be wet though? Okay, no, not wet. Thank God. I like someone's proposed idea of having the wet debuff in this game works really jank. Like if it starts raining, you kind of just get wet immediately, but if you dunk yourself in the water, you don't. And it's really weird like that. So someone did propose the idea of having it be like based on the amount of time that you were in the water. It's the duration of the debuff. Now it was my fault. I rushed into that. I need to not have nearly as much food on me though. Yo, is that Truffle? Holy shit, did you live? Did you kill them? Dude, if this guy nuked 3 dudes... No, okay, I see them there. Let's back up and heal first. Doo-dah. Doo-dah.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not dead today. Nope. Nope. I refuse to let him get the better of me. We are doing what it takes. I don't have any slots for this song. I guess I can eat my skewered meat again. And now we return home. Well, do I have a full stack of wood? No, not even close. I can chop down another tree or two. Have devs discussed inventory drop on death? It's, I don't think devs have discussed it, but, like, we played around with it now. It's kind of just, you drop some of your shit. I think the stuff that stays is food and equipment. As well as, like, you have key quest items, obviously, that can't be lost, but... That was a smart choice to change those into key items. Definitely found one too many soft locks in the last test. Yo, just another pirate ship chilling. I guess I can give some... Hmm?
You know what MMO I want?
What MMO do you want?
Kingdom Hearts. True MMO, not mobile MMO.
I see.
Like where you
Nice.
can make your own Kingdom Hearts character and
I
do
see it.
that. That'd be fun.
What kind of combat are you thinking? Same Kingdom Hearts combat?
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Okay, I can see it.
Yeah. Or even Kingdom Hearts 2 would be fine. Like the reaction commands were fun.
I see. I don't know if I have to make this happen at this point or not, but like, I need to get in touch with someone who works for the developers of the Lego games
I see.
and be like, you have Disney on speed dial. Give us Meet the Robinsons. Still will, without a doubt, be the absolute best Lego game ever made if they make one.
They misheard you on the phone. They are now making
What?
the Lego Crudes.
No.
Oh.
You're joking about that,
Oh,
right?
no.
This is like a one-off comment bit. That's not like the actual news that
It's
I
a bit.
didn't know
It's a
about.
bit. It's not real.
It better be.
Let's just say it is.
It better be. We've lost so many.
Lego Alpha and Omega.
Oh?
The awful many sequel wolf animation thing.
Never heard
It's a
of
series of movies that I'm pretty sure is a mafia money laundering scheme.
it. I see.
It's the only explanation as to how many sequels got made and why. Because they're not good. Whoa! Whoa!
Help.
Lego Zootopia.
Okay, maybe.
I could definitely see that being in the works.
I could see it. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta love when you're in reverse and the ship is still being carried. Oh, come on.
There were 8 Alpha and Omega movies made. Good God.
Oh no. Okay, if we wanna go funny shitty movie route, I'm proposing Lego Food Fight.
There's no way that would happen because it's too adult.
I'm just saying.
Lego Sausage Party.
No. Yeah, not Sausage Party. Food
Oh
Fight.
yeah, I got the two confused. Don't know how I got the two confused, but I got the two confused.
No,
I was confused myself for like a second too.
Sausage Party. Oh god, no, please. Spare me whatever is left of my
Ooh.
innocence.
Lego Hoodwinked.
That'll be kind of funny.
I would hate that it exists, but be glad to watch someone play it.
No, it would be a Mega Bloks movie or game if it was anything because of how the characters look. It looks
true.
like a Mega Bloks game.
That's true. Okay. So we're doing this to get the new armor, so we can actually like make the new armor and whatnot.
You know, Lego Avatar: The Last Airbender would actually be really good.
Yeah.
Oh
I can
yeah,
get
for
about
sure.
it.
You don't even need to think about it. Like it's definitely just
No.
going to be a really good one.
Yeah. It already has all the character types you need.
Great
Joke
story.
characters too. You can be the Cabbage Man.
Okay, so we need fabric and leather. So this is
Plus,
animal
like the main
totem.
cast already like easily archetyped to the point
Yep.
that you can just take them one step further, dial them up to just a bit more, and they're already like goofy Lego characters.
Do you think you have to dial them up for them to be goofy Lego characters? Like, I think they're fine.
You don't even need to dial them up. You're right.
Make 10 more tannin to get 10 more leather. Yeah, I'm both enjoying and not watching the chat freak out about how this game is not an actual MMO.
Oh.
Yeah, they're still going. People still think it's like Rust or Dune, and I'm just like, dude, sooner they get that expectation out of their head, it's Steam. And
It's
old
more
tech.
enshrouded than anything else.
No, this is clearly more Valheim.
And the moment it becomes an actual MMO, ooh, it will
My God.
soon become a subscription model.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'm already worried about their free-to-play setup. That I'm just like, I wholeheartedly agree with the sentiment that this game should just be paid, have offline instances for your own islands, whatnot, or peer-to-peer at least, and rock it. Send it. is good enough, I'd play it for another too many hours. Okay, so we need ironware. How much iron does ironware take? Because I don't know that I want to use all my iron on you. Ironware takes copper, though. 5 ingots? I don't know if I want to make another iron run, though. I guess I have to. Oh! Okay, 7? I can chill with that. Ironware will let me make more food, but I don't think I am in a reasonable spot to actually make said food. I think what I need to focus on is getting out there, starting a flax farm, growing my flax. Yeah. Alright, let's go look for some materials for the flax farm.
Yay, materials.
Yeah. This game is very clearly one of those, like, you want to achieve something and you're just like, okay, but I just need to do, like, 2 more things. But in the good way. You go down the rabbit hole of trying to make the best stew you can for the boss fight, and then you're just like, I have somehow explored 15 islands, suffered 5 concussions, sold my soul to 3 different people, and my soup is about half ready.
That sounds like our experience with Abiotic Factor.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of.
like, I want to make this new soup. Let's go find the ingredients. 2 hours later.
Okay, so we have half.
What were we doing?
Right, the soup. Yeah, I got half of
Fighting
what we need.
deities to make soup. That just sounds like a Mordecai and Rigby regular show episode.
Oh, we got...
Uh,
Okay. Don't give me big, important goat in the way, please. We found what we need. Fertile soil! Uh-oh. Who? Goat.
A big goat.
Goat.
Thank you, buddy. Well, how many people can you call up with currently in the alpha? 3 total. But it's because they have yet to learn the proper ways to optimize the game they want to make, and are working on that. We used to be 4, and oh my god, did we cause so many issues. I'm pretty sure I gave at least one of them, like, literal nightmares. With some of the shit I found.
Why would you do that?
Because it was funny to see what would happen. We sent Sky Jesus into the moon. Okay, I already have a full... Oh! I know what I need to upgrade next. We will work on that because I believe we are already tanning the stuff we need, and it just takes either copper or iron, but a small amount. And this will help us more in the long run.
That was
Well,
a
this-
very fast goat.
Yeah, they like to book it if they're not hostile. And oh my, do they just They have a speed to rival Sonic.
Well, that's what happens when you import your goats from Goat Simulator.
I wouldn't put it past for them to just be like, yeah, so hey, we didn't come out and talk about this because we didn't know how people would feel. We actually made goat simulators, so if you see the goats acting up, just know that they've breached containment. Alright, so now... Is it in here I plant? No. Ah, it's in here. It's farming. Where is the farm going? I guess this one was going to turn into the actual, like, farmer when I'm done, so... And then... Oh, I didn't get flax seeds. You suck.
Yeah, you kind of just...
I picked up flax. It's okay,
You
not
have
what
to
I'm worried
break
about.
down the flax?
I don't think you can.
Oh.
I could check, but I don't know where I would do that. There's no, like, seeds or anything like that in here, so... Yeah, it's okay. I know what I'm gonna do next. We're gonna make something specific with the upgrade bench. Better backpack.
Woo.
And we're not even going close to that crocodile shit before we get a new backpack. Okay. We have a new backpack, which means we have, whoa, so much more space. Can I make... I can make more. Oh, hello. Oh no. We got our first bot of the day. Thank you for the follow, bot. Yeah, hello, I admire your ability to create high quality and engaging content. I'm sure you do. Everyone loves me.
I don't know about
Oh! If I make a millstone, actually, Frog, I might be able to break down the seeds there, so we'll try that first.
that. Yeah.
We only need stone to make a millstone pot, so we'll see. I know I do need this for something eventually, I just don't know what. No, we can make cornmeal, or... Ooh, I can make charcoal out of... Oh. Wrong way, wrong way.
Nope.
Wrong way. Saved. Do you have NPCs that operate out of your base? Yeah, kinda. We have Dr. Galen, who doesn't do anything just yet, but we also have the woodcutter. He's still harvesting. Gotta leave him be. It says it takes 8 hours. I don't actually know if it is 8 hours. Or if that's an exaggeration. Email. Oh, did you guys see the like the Con Carnage clip of him getting a sponsor canceling his sponsorship at the start of stream?
No.
Oh,
No.
I saw that. It was so funny. So he was like loading up a game. I'm trying to remember what it was. not great is all I know. Like, it was made by notoriously scammy developers, etc.
I see.
And they were like bad. They were not great at learning how to handle criticism or something along those lines.
I see.
And he was loading up the game, to which he read his email, and he was just like, all right, cool, so the sponsor just canceled the sponsored stream, and then he immediately, like, without hesitation, loaded up Doom and started playing Doom on stream. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, people were suggesting that they canceled the sponsorship last second as a way to, like, claim that it wasn't sponsored but still get the playtime and sponsorship out of it. So they, like, legally wouldn't have to pay him.
They did not anticipate that he would read his email during stream, though.
Yeah, apparently it's a really good, like, mod team and is able to, like, actually check his notifications and stuff as he goes.
That's funny.
Yeah.
They tried.
They tried. Failed horribly and got even worse PR as a result.
Yep.
Sweet tomate. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is a bug, but it's one of my favorite bugs. I don't know what's happening here, but all the birds are stuck. They're just gonna keep flying over and chirping nonstop. It's nice though, because at least you can find an iron mine with it. You just listen for the birds. Okay, we got 2 flaxseed. We want to attempt to get around 5-ish before we go back. Because planting 2 flax at a time is not really worth it. Okay, so this is wrong. Little mini biome. Take the goddamn nerd route though.
The sound effect that those make reminds me of Spyro the Dragon.
Huh.
Because it's the sound the portals make.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and Spyro 2 specifically.
I know how you feel then, because that's me with a very specific laugh track. There's a soundbite laugh track that exists out there as part of some major, like, asset pack you can just kind of buy.
Yeah.
But as a result, it was used for Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I played way too many hours of that. So I just keep hearing the, like... are the day-night cycles on a 60-minute window? Good question, not sure. I haven't timed them yet.
I haven't been paying enough attention to know that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's kind of me with just, like, I've kind of just been running around. Trying to see if I can't find this last loot chest at this one so I can move on from this area. Ah, there it is. They did hide it in the roof. Okay. 4 flax seeds, 1 more. So, I guess a good way to explain how far this game has come is definitely off of these hostile NPCs out in the wilderness. So, in the previous alpha, they were still a thing, and you still had to like make your way to the new area. But even at like full gear, the hostile mobs were so dense and they would hit for so hard that you just couldn't make progress without dying at least 4 or 5 times. In like a 20-minute window, not even. And even then, it's like your progress would be learning where the place is, and it was just like, alright, cool, now you gotta actually get there and do stuff with it. It hurt. I'm all about dense mobs that hit hard as fuck. No, not in this case. It was way too dense. No. Okay, you're not understanding. You're underestimating stuff. I'm not talking about a challenge. I am talking about you aggro one mob and you have 20 on you that all one tap you at full gear. It was broken for sure. And it hurt. No, my soup. There's a difference between I like a challenge and I like to play the game, please. Alright, and we're gonna go plant those flax seeds now. We also legitimately could not beat the final boss. It was like virtually impossible because he applies a debuff to you throughout the fight, and if it's kind of like Curse, from the Souls games, where it's like you get Curse, you turn to stone, whatever.
Yeah.
Except
yeah.
except this Curse built up over 3 seconds. So at 3 seconds exposure, you would get the curse. And that boss also applied half a curse bar to you every time he hit you. So you can see where the fight was just not possible. How does the allied boar work? Spawn time, calling to fight, are you able to name it, or is it standard as truffle? I think it's standard truffle. Hang on, we're going to check what we need for armor quickly, and we're going to try to make a new Buccaneer jacket. So we need 10 linen fabric, 5 leather. What do we need to make leather? We need rough hide. And we need 4 more of it, so let's go kill those boars for close by. As for the cooldown time, here, I'll just bring them out. But I believe it's like 2 or 3 minutes? It's not that long. And he just comes in, he follow you. He hit thing. Thing cry when you get hit.
Dodo.
Dead. Doe.
There goes Abdul.
Oh no, goodbye, Abdul. Did he at least say he was leaving in chat and I just can't see it yet?
Yeah. He put it in no mic.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to read it. Goodbye, Truffle. Cool, we got a choice in different allied pets. I think they want it, and that the boar whistle is kind of just their like there for them to have fun with playing around with and whatnot. Because they've talked about wanting taming. And like being able to tame the different animals like the dodos and stuff. So I can imagine they probably want something similar and just
I will have an army of dodos.
I want an army of undead.
I know you do.
Yeah, but undead actually exist in this game, so I can want them properly. Otherwise, my go-to would probably be the wolf.
I
I like
see.
the wolves. They're cool. Yeah. Oh. We have to go get more tree. Yeah, we have to go get more tree for the tan. Did you guys end up with an email this morning or access Steam message? I am the wrong person to ask how the access actually shows up. I am one of the Discord moderators. We were brought on to test a little earlier so that we could make sure it was working for you guys. Right, that's the other one. Needs the fabric to go. As a result, ours was DM'd, but like already hit 105 hours. Hot out.
Good God.
Yep. I was at 80 just like, not even 2 days ago. Alright, now we gotta go chop down trees. But yeah, so I don't know exactly how you'll get your message. I assume if you request access via the playtest thing, and it's not like guaranteed key / content creator key, then you'll receive a email and notification from Steam letting you know that you've been allowed in. Because that's the way that their playtest stuff usually works. Like Steam's playtest stuff. Also note that it's not even on the developers to pick and choose who gets access when you hit the request access button. They just have a thing that says like let in this many people, and Steam's like cool, these guys got in. Are bandages? I do have bandages. It's just bandages. We're here for hardwood, if not much else. I know how you feel, Frog.
Frog might need a nap, too.
Maybe. You know that's not true.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, I said I hate you.
Oh, let's see.
And I said, you know it's not true, though.
I know.
It's awesome. Found through the Discord. Quest access into the lottery. Discord, can you just end up with one? Oh, are they doing a giveaway on Discord, too? I only know the Steam giveaway one.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off and have a nap.
Alright. Hello from Space GTTTTTV. No, we do not have keys for you, unfortunately.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Hey, if you end up being back on before like 7 p.m. playing Paolo,
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll
Let's see.
stream it.
Okay. Bye. Bye, chat. Torment this man.
I mean, I can always torment him back. Okay, so trouble does just despawn eventually. That is a little bit of this thing. Once we finish this outing and have to wait for stuff, perfect opportunity to quickly have a washroom, water, and food break. And I say this because that was the last training coming down. Woo, lime juice. Oh, hey, inventory full too. Perfect. Extra helps out with the setting up back home and then going for a quick washroom break and water break. And in my case, I should probably eat something. Okay, so how much tannin do we need? If we want a full set, we need 10, 7, 5, so that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 18, 9, yeah, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Ten, plus another 17. We're gonna make what we can and set up the leather before we use the water and get on it. It is the other thing we need for the... yeah. Alright, well, it's gonna take a minute. So, let's get water. Washroom here. Yes. I don't need a singular unit. Burn. Oh, we open. Fire. Not the worst. Might as well wait for this one. I guess we're gonna be checking around the other area too, so let's see what we can make. Alright, we need to go grab the linen fabric. Okay, can I not make gloves? Leather. But I need animal hide. Fight board, solitude. That's not true. I want to put this in. It's a dodo chasing, I don't want that. There's one down below. Thank you, Truffle. Oh, TOD, I fell off the rigging. Whoops. Sorry to say that our insurance does not cover that. Is it like Enshrouded? I've heard some decent comparisons to Enshrouded, yeah. I personally keep putting it at more of like a Valheim style. I only because I haven't played Enshrouded, I guess. But I would put it as more of like a kind of like playing Power World or something like that on all the same dedicated server. But in terms of gameplay mechanics, Valheim with the online connectivity ends up having a bit more of like a few of the No Man's Sky online elements. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's definitely the one that keeps getting thrown around a lot right now. It's like, oh, it's like Doom or Atlas, and it's never been further from the truth. Nothing like Dune or Atlas in terms of like mechanical play. It's like if someone made Valheim themed a bit more around being a pirate. Oh, right, we got a new outfit. And we can dismantle the old ones. We have old upgrade stuff, right? Could I upgrade something weak that I make a new one of and then just dismantle it? No, I don't have the upgrade stuff. Thought I did. But I guess not. Yeah, let's go put stuff away. Again. I think I'm gonna try something with all these. Give me these for when I'm exploring. Ooh, if I stand there, it goes right to the dock. Perfect. Hey, and I can open this now. That's what we use that for. So you just need 10 for there to be finished. So we need more trees. And we need more rough hide, which means I guess we can just actively work on fighting whatever I come across in remote. Gotta make some fate. Love me some meat salad. Oops. Come on. We need one better one. Where's our song? No. Where's our song? No. That's a good one, but no. There we go. What if I swap these around? Okay, we're gonna check an audio test here, make sure this is all working. There's the island. Whoops. Okay, we're going to now call ourselves our boat. Where did that come out? It did not. Right, now we're looking for flak and the hardwood trees. There we can find the iron mines. Nice, I guess. I don't know if I'm looking for iron this problem. Now that there's no other people, chat's gotten so quiet. You guys are not existing now. What happened to you? I thought we were hanging out. I have to respond to a message or something funny. There we go. Got distracted. Sorry, I was having fun in the Discord chat. We're back. We exist. Thank you, Truffle. Yeah, I'm gonna start responding to the jokes now. I played my part. I had fun. Does it say there's something up here? Oh, that's nope. Nope. We're getting rid of this guy first.
Prepare to die! No chance, ratbag!
Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Take it back about a second. There we go. Extra funded. So we need 3? Wow, I guess all of that actually did happen in an hour, huh? I have no sense of time. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, sir. Have fun with those. I mean, I could have fun with you. Could, being the big keyword there. Let me move my mic actually. My mic needs to be about here. Wait, what if I do that? Haha, that works. Now you guys can hear me properly. When the fighter dropped the key, when what fight? Wait for a fight for now. Excuse me. I'll win the hints fight when I get there. I don't know when I'll get there, but I'll get there. Alright. Being out of 10, that should be the correct amount. Twitch. They'll all come for a key. Sure, let them. I will respond to each and every single one of them. Hey, we can get another broken earpiece. We need pants and gloves. Can we do pants yet? Ah. Can I do gloves yet? I need another fabric and 5 tanned leather. I can probably do both actually. Can I see my flax seeds growing? Across the sea. Louis. Alright, so while we wait for that, we're gonna finish this build. It needs to be finished. Smooth. Roof stuff. Let me just get like a little bitty wood ramp going. Tiny version, right? Let's hit the center. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, see, that made 4 in that time. Pretty good. And now, can we make the armor though? Just what's correct. What's to be? Yeah, damage done to animals. They told me that I was summoned, so I had to. Oh, where's Lime? I have to take a screenshot. I have to do this one on PC. I had to answer. Okay. I forgot more food. I need to like run while doing this. I'm trying to post the cat loaf. I don't touch the goats. Okay, this time we're here for iron. And we need a good stack of it, or other materials would work too. Oh, here we go. I think it's on the Whoa. Oh, this is the cave, but there's iron up top. Sorry, I am responding to chat as well. Oh, that's Mouthful's cave. I went the wrong way. I'm watching Chad blow up with stupidity. This is great. Oh, that's a Sarge. No more iron here, alright. chest and water. Oh, they took the bait. They took the bait. I got the signal funny. Alright, is there an actual iron mine anywhere around here that I could dig in? Flax? What's flax? Alright, there we go. Mm. Okay, we got new stuff about the alpha access. Let's reload. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yard's posted for people to watch on Twitch. They have just updated saying that they're clarifying how it all works, making sure the people know about how they're doing on access, etc. Excuse me. Burped. Ooh. Sugar Kings. Is there. Oh. Aha! Flex. Ooh, more flex units. Let's go. Hmm. They have. Okay, no, 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 no. I have to not talk about this on stream and just set up Okay. Now I can go back. There we go. I mean, we have other moderators keep doing this thing and stuff too, so. Oh, we need to beat Dorflex. That's one check for him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to be doing with all this, so. We're just gonna run and explode. Push a good vein in there, it's fine. Plant the rest of the flax seeds. Okay. There we go. Now I can work on other things. What do I need to make armor reinforcements? Let's do it actually. That's not a lot. I might actually have 2 more tan leather. So we can make 5? Can we make 5 10? Oh. Okay. Edge of our possibility. Very edge of this. So we might be able to make 2 upgrade kits. We set that 5 to go though, and then okay. How many more do we need to make another weapon reinforcement kit? Three more iron. This flax. I'm gonna make for food. Ooh, sweet lime juice. Let's see, oops. Probably make more than 5 irons, so we'll stay just to double check that one. Oh, I'm waiting for this last one here. We'll see how many how close we are together. I think with all that we have, we're about ready for the assault. Ooh. More linen fabric, huh? Easy. In the meantime, you go for Ryan. You need the 2 more to make it work. Oh, I think I have enough for one last one. That's for this. And now maybe the last one I need for the sword. I'm getting pages. Okay, so we're putting stuff away. Wrong button. Okay. Still can't deconstruct the pickaxe, right? Nope. Oh, that's so many people.
I will kill ya.
Oh, right. Okay. They killed Truffle. Hey, Sailor. Ow. Alright, truck, let's go. That's another enemy in the way. Half rescued is not bad. Yeah, I have. Upset that I made those. We'll queue those up, and then I can use the washroom quickly. All of our potions made, awesome. Oh, the wrong hand. Nope, not doing it. Wait. That's not in trouble. Oh. Bottom of Discord. That's okay, so now we're climbing the other side, right? Oh, that's a third circle. Ow. Okay, I don't have enough ammo or patience to take on 2 surgeons at once.
That will be quick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Now we're looking away at the other side properly. Oh, oh, the colony, is that what that was? If so, that wasn't really as much of a. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ah. I should have known better. Oh, that's not right. Save them. Definitely busted spawning. Ladder, I need more weapons and armor. Oh no, I only took 7 health potions, so all in all, that wasn't a terrible trade-off. Um, let's stick to this. Can I make more than that? No. No. Two, so we need to make another belt. Perfect. And then we need wood. And not 10 more. We go manually shop down 10 more. Oh, let's screenshot and then response. Hello, what's saving? Oh. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, god damn. It's fine. There we go. Do I know where Tortuga is on the map? I do. Hang on, sorry. I was just being distracted as normal for a mod right now. You have to hunt down Israel hands to get there. Which is what we're working towards right now, is we're trying to go out and find the new. We have to find the islands. We have to find the keys to take them on. And I need a lot of health potions and some skill and food. I need a lot. We're gonna put fast travel on each island first. Yeah, if you progress in the quests, you'll get to Tortuga easily. No worries. Have you been playing? you one of the people waiting to see if you can get in? Oh. There we go. Alright, first one is this one. Now we move on. To that one. We move backwards, please? We got out! Oh, we chilling. So now we're looking for the keys we need to get into his temple thing. Like, we can go into that lost cargo. Is he gonna come in here and fight me? Okay. Do we have it? Yeah, so it's not in. Oh, there's one up here. Damn, that finished. There's another one over here. Oh, it's this one. Okay, well. Okay, got one. Okay, so okay, I should bring this one up. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think I broke him. Aha. The sneak. The sneak returns. Oh, if it's still the same prefab, then the next one's gonna be in the basement. Over here on a shelf somewhere, right? I see it there. I see a breather. We need another sneak. Aha, other sneak. And that. Gives us this. And this. And we got the new stuff. Oh. I guess I should leave that like that for later. There's more. Wait. Oh, up top. Up top, up top, up top. Okay. You don't get to hurt truffle like that? What are you thinking? Oh, another pop there. Oh, wait, that doesn't only how many keys. 6. You son of a bitch. Oh, the motor's here. Go. Is there a way to settings? All right. I don't know if we could do this off the bat, but I can try.
Prepare for the worst.
Wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna hunt him down. We're gonna hope that one of yours works. It's fine. Maybe this farmland will have it right. Nope. That's because the farmland has it. that's the case, it's only because the farmland has it right here. No. Too many goat. There we go. Oh. And it's because it's right here. Okay, we might legitimately have a chance at this then. We'll try. I'm wondering if I should have considered making bullets for the fight. Or if I think I can do it without the bullets. Oh, can't I not do this? 'Cause it's broken. Or not broken, but like... weird. We're in the new boss zone. $260. So, weapon does not count, which means we're fine on that. We're just gonna run. Um... We're getting to a tortuga. 3 hours knowing what to do, knowing I don't have to come back every 2 minutes. Okay. Right? Oh, the cutter's at home. Oh, see. Okay, we're gonna actually try to map this. So 22.5. Clearly not enough clay. Let's go get some more clay buttons. So it's 22 minus 6. So 22. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're also going to need the flat. Huh? Awesome. Oh. So we're gonna do some math here. Oh god, we need nails too. Okay, well, nails is easy. 4 and then linen fabric. And we need 260. So we need a +3 to each of them. Oh, right, we're gonna make nails. So, okay. So, we need to figure out what it takes to make 3. Require that's 4 leather, 4 fabric, 10 minutes. So 12 leather, 12 fabric, 30 nails. And we need that for 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. $36 leather, 36 fabric. Uh, 3 of them, so that's 90 nails. Okay, so that's that. Plus, we need an extra one. So then we add 4 leathers, so that's 40 more leather. 40 more fabric. And 100 nails. $25, so we need another 25 of those. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. How much fabric? 40? So we only need 5 more actually. The hardest one is going to be that we need leather. Like lots of leather. We have to go to the borders. But we're gonna go put everything away, do the math. Get up. So, leather we're at 2. Four, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're at 6. Oh no. We're at 6 out of the required 40? So that means we need 36 more. 34 more. So, to get 34 more. Two times 34. That's 68. And then 18 minus 68. It's 50 more tannin. Which we can definitely make the bottles for. I'm gonna queue up the 50 bottles for 10. Do the math over here. Oh, perfect. 50 bottles of 10. And then tree bark is 2, so that's just 100. That should be very durable. Let's put stuff away while we're here. Might as well on that. So we need 100 more hard or tree bark. Maybe just the hardwood tree bark. So I'll have to make sure 2 stacks get split. Unless it stacks by 20s, in which case why? Is it the only like material to not or to stack in 20s? Odd choice, but I don't think that's the case. Ah, okay. Well, 5. Good night, Sir Truffle. We also need how much high? 60. Oh, it is 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, so it needs to be split into 5? 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. We're at 70. 95, 98. Last tree. Oh, we did it all in one outing. Okay. Oh, how many people are like actually still here watching? So I'm gonna take a very quick washroom, and I will be right back. how many rawhide do we have? Rawhide? We have 10. So we need 5. Oh no, we need to make 68. Or no, 68 hide. Why did we make 68 10? Miscounted that one somewhere, yes. So we need 58 now. So oops. I guess I can go and try to fight an alpha wolf. Oh, there is the big door. I wouldn't mind sailing over and fighting the big birds. Maybe that right? I don't actually know, but I think so. Whoops. Oh. Let's yes, verified. That's what I'm talking. $31. Yep, I have you. We're almost there. $45. Oh, that's not good. You know, Truffle, you won? There you go, my dude. Fucking good. Eight away. We're 8 away from the boss fight, I think. Let's do Let's freaking go. Is that the correct amount? I think so, because I believe we have 6. Oh, sorry. Alright, we're gonna do a BRB and use the actual BRB screen. So, don't go anywhere. Let's read it. We're redoing, we're doing the boss fight finally. We're gonna finally do it. So let's get ready. Okay. That being said, be ready. No, just capture the microphone back. Which means we keep. Which means we rocking and rolling. Okay. Fifteen away. And so what we do is we go make the actual upgrades. Alright. One, two, three, four. Oh, I can double check the map now. So make 4 more. 1. I need 13 more leather. So it's up 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have 2 more? No. All at one. Eight is enough for 2. I think I'm one off. what do I need if I'm one off? So, two, well, more rough hide, apparently. So let's go grab it from, I guess. One. Oh, hello. Storm has definitely calmed down, but that makes sense.
About dinner time.
It's also like it was active until like about an hour ago, actually. So.
I see.
Now we just have the lurkers, but I am trying to get the thing done so I can finish this stream off with a bang. Because I am only leather away from fighting the second boss fight, which will unlock Tortuga.
I see.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, that's a pretty good point to get to for today. Okay, we let him make those 4, and then we see how many more we need.
I messed up my pasta.
Oh no, what'd you do?
I put too much milk, and now it's pasta in like cheese water.
Oh.
Yeah. The flavor's there. It's just too runny.
I see. Alright, I need 2 more kits, and we're ready. We have 1 kit preparing, but that means we need another 8 high question mark? I think that's about right. If not, on the dot. Oh, there's... Bro... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Okay, so it's definitely just the hide left. Which we have... other stuff being made. Alright, we got this. Oh, we only need one more. We need one more pig. Or boar.
I
Either
have.
or. Hang on. I need the one. Is it a question?
No, it was a thought.
Oh, okay. Ask the thought about that while I look for this pig. Now we can celebrate.
So you want to talk about the whole table thing?
Oh, I see. Okay.
What are your thoughts on, because you're the game studio or whatever, like, do you want us to be the whole table, or do you think we could find some other game studio or something to like share with us?
I think another share is fine.
Okay, but whom, Steve?
I don't know, but I had a different question thought.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel about a proxy?
For what? Which one?
My studio.
And who?
Playing my studio. I'd have to find someone. It would likely be a, like, I let them keep, like, I don't know, percent of the profits they make throughout the weekend.
Is this because, like, this is like a you think I could probably wrangle people? It's just the, like, I'm gonna be doing literally a con every single weekend in August.
I see.
No, I am literally August for, well, the first week I have the PokeFest, and then it's Otakon, FlameCon, Blank, which would be Anime NYC, and then NEK. So they're not small either.
I think the thought process was more so if I don't get in, I try to find someone for backup.
Mhm.
If I do get in, I go and do the thing.
I mean, at this point in time, though, like, it's only 2 months away. You should probably commit to what you want to plan to do at the table, then. Yeah.
Do I need another thing of nails too? Man, my math was apparently way off in all this. I thought I made enough. Clearly did not. Alright. This should be enough. Let me double check. There's one more being crafted. And we might need that one last leather, but we do not. Let's go. Okay, how much gunpowder do we have? We have enough that we can bring a bunch of gunpowder and bullets. So we're gonna bring both of those. We're gonna bring all of this. This is a fight we're preparing for, after all. And then we're gonna go make more bullets. And I know, like, Bambino yarn all of our working overtime again. So I know I promised that I would tell them if I fight hands today, but I might just have to casually mention it in chats. Someone asked to know when I was fighting hands. So, well, I'm about to now. Alright.
Hands or hands?
Hands.
I see.
Yeah, his name is Hands.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's like Israel Hands. It's not, it's not literally just Hands. It's something Hands. But Hands is indeed his last name.
Mhm.
Da 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 da. I don't think. I have easy access to his first name to double check. I'm like, someone pinged me, but clearly wasn't meant for me, question mark?
Oh.
Just the message itself was not something that would have been for me.
Hmm.
Alright, let's do this. I have prepared. I have fought. I am indeed 260 power. You need to double check that one for sure. Bacon and eggs, stove, broth, all this. We got that bar going. I could have done with some better food. Maybe? But we're not here for the food. We're here today for Tortuga. I wish to sail to Tortuga. And that way.
Tear ye like a sail. Chop you to pieces.
Oh, that's not good. That also brings up a flaw in my logic.
Hmm?
I think I may have forgotten. Yep. Potions and bandages.
Whoops.
Alright, well, don't get hit too much. And if I do, I have more food. Hey, buddy. Oh, there it is. It's real hits.
Huh.
Oh, that's not good. He has multiple gunshots. Oh. No! I was supposed to have touched that. Just run when he shoots. Okay. Don't get too cocky. Okay, well, game. That wasn't the game's fault, that was entirely my fault. That's not good. Oh, okay. Oh, truffle is broken, I see. Oh, hang on. Did I break this? Whoops. Don't touch the milk. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Trouble. Alright, so that's a clip to definitely show off and say that I don't think should be happening at all. Oh, that's not good. There's a big bet. There's a big bet. Well, but yeah, there's Oh no 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 no! I asked for that one. Okay. Yeah, I need to bring all my potions. God. I'm so mad. I could have first tried that. We got him halfway. Where did all my potions go? I thought I had, like, 2 step. Oh my god, here it is. They're minor ones? That should be fine. If I put the word should in, like, super quotes. Alright. Take 2. If someone's enjoying some food, I mean,
Yum,
that's
yum.
like the oh, man on stream. I see. Yeah, that's Snowy. She eating dinner.
Can you hear it?
Oh well,
Is it?
it's better than when you have noise suppression on and you cannot physically hear anything you say, like ever. Yeah. I hope this wet debuff goes away quicker in the hands fight, because I don't want to go in there with only 3 bars. Can I jump over this? The answer is apparently yes. Of course, he immediately shot me instead of trying to stab me. Oh, health potions have a pretty big cooldown. I might have actually wanted the big ones for this. I like how this is considered sheltered. Like, I guess. I get it.
You got some stone over your head.
Truffle opening room again? He is. Okay, hands. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna... Okay, note to self. Stop blocking his gunshots. And dodge those things, please. Seriously? Hands! Okay, I would really love if this dude would learn. Yo, we got truffle! Oh, that's not good. Run. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. It was literally my own hubris biting me. Oh, I dodged. Treating worse than I ran. Okay, I don't know that we should be having this type of political jokes here. Also, we did it. Let's go. Try number 2. Hey, buddy. We're going on a trip in our favorite pirate ship. Sailing through the seas. Sorry. What? Oh, do you want me to like re-talk to him or something? Oh yeah, now I want to. Now I need to talk to Xanath to see. Yeah. He stole the obol. We now have the obol work first. We can't get rid of the obol. We need to find people and solve the issue. We did it though. And we have like half an hour to spare before Holland. Don't forget to update that, by the way. Snowy.
Whoa.
Don't forget to update Power, please.
It is 59%.
I see. Wow. I'm done. We're going. I'm trying to remember what I said the first contract I was going to buy was. But I think it was either it was either mining or hunting. Because both of those are major ones. Alright. Hey, cutscene. Voice the sails. Woo! We're sailing for Tortuga. Option now available. I have now opened up the entirety of the alpha to me. We can get the PvP look later. We can get the Tortuga look. I can actually put on my outfit in a little bit, aka probably tomorrow at this rate. But tomorrow we have the extra big goal. We're getting the big boat. We have the recipe for it. We know what it takes. God, you're so loud.
Me?
No, the game. Alright, voyage. We voyage for Tortuga. Yeah, and then I said tomorrow going to be big boat time, as well as I don't think we're gonna get as far as the boss fight tomorrow, because the next boss fight is twice as bad. Oh, God. Let me right beside it. I see. Is there Man of War they want to have? Will we have? Oh, wait. Before we go and set foot on Tortuga, we have our boat for a reason. Oh, there we go. Now we can set foot on Tortuga. And we can make all of the money. We're also gonna try to buy our first contract today, and then I guess that can be the easy end to a stream. before we take like small break to set up for power and all that, which is we're gonna build the whoever we get a proper house. Oh, excuse me, / fitting. Because the only two I think I said I wanted to get first, so that I can have them farm while I'm not playing, are both not homeless. The building is there, but they don't have any decorations. Oh, hey, by the way, Snowy, speaking of cursed Power World, or speaking of Power World, and knowing I like to talk about cursed stuff, I have learned what one of the new updates to Power World is, and I don't know how to feel about it.
What?
So, Power World held true to their word and actually added in a thing they said they would add, and you can
What?
now sleep in a PAL bed, and there is a 0.01% chance that when you awake, there will be an egg.
Nice.
Me
Yep.
buying it all.
Yep.
Yep. Don't lay your tracks, but
Yep.
we sell everything we can to him. Next.
Craftsmen for every job.
Alright, so do I want the miner or the the farmer is also not a terrible idea. But I feel like hunter or miner would be better. Let's go with miners so we don't have to actually spend as much time getting all the ores. Because I believe the next one actually takes iron to craft all my new weaponry.
Voyage awaits.
And the dude for... Yeah, okay, that's... Really? I went all day without a bot showing up in chat and needing to be banned.
I have
And
everything.
right as we're getting to the end, decides to show up. Do strange damage. Stack up to 3 shots for the thing. And then this is all 260. The vest is 300, so we can buy and wear all but the hat and gloves. That puts it 284. That's a fair difference for going into the next one.
Some good stew makes a happy crew.
No, the good stew does make a happy crew.
How are you doing, Captain?
Alright, we got the bit about Blackbeard. Hey, we got the non-money payment. You want to see what the non-money payment is in this one? So this is another, not big, but
Everything you need. And a
I guess
little
important reward. First of all, I'm gonna buy the gloves, so we're not. I mean, at this point then. Yeah, 300 power. Oh, we didn't get the thing. What did I get? Oh, I didn't get the thing yet. Never mind. Oh yeah, what do you think my new outfit's, Snowy? Snowy?
Just a shit. See, man, the cannons aren't that big.
No, I'm asking you what you think of the outfit.
No, the outfit. I mean, it's nice. It's still red though.
It's got a little red sash, but yeah, you see.
Oh, red hat too.
Hey, well, the hat's not staying here forever. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Hang on, I need to take a screenshot just to, like, yell at everyone else in the chat.
Hmm.
This. That right there. We've been...
The manta ray looking thing.
The Devil's Throat.
Mm-hmm.
It's the PvP arena.
Uh-huh.
Oh, apparently it's a whale constellation, by the way.
Let me see.
Yeah, but people keep saying that PvP isn't in this alpha at all, and I'm just like, you gotta stop oversimplification things. Because it's happening a lot right now with this game.
Mm-hmm. We just got a mosquito bite.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's one snuck in today and I can't kill him.
I gotta wait till I load in before I can actually post the screenshot though. Oh, I hear water, that's good news.
I'm gonna go shower.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to finish up in decking.
I guess I'm gonna do this out of order. I'm gonna shower and then go do the dishes.
I see.
But I can wear an apron, so it's fine.
They never hang a lad for mining ore, at least.
Something's trying to. There we go. Can I deconstruct? Oh my god, I can't deconstruct my backpack either. You know, Pixel has gotten there. It's nice. Alright. I think this is the perfect perfect spot. To end off stream for now. We will be back tomorrow with more of this. I promise to do it both days in a row. Alright, chat. I appreciate everyone that dropped by today. Because I watched an 11-hour stream. So I greatly appreciate it. I have to go get ready for the Power World stream and to do some weird voice acting and whatnot. Let's be nice about it. Let's Twitch will for Twitch we'll raid someone. I can find someone. Let's go with this person. Alright. YouTube will be back in a little bit. Twitch, same thing with Power World. But you guys are moving over to Crosswind, we're moving over. So I hope you all have fun. Make sure to be safe. To rest well. And of course, as absolutely always, to stick with Lich, my friends.